Hey, how goes it? Hello everyone, hello, how's it going? Playton, Jumper, Gladiator, how you lot doing? Welcome. We're doing some good old everything is crab today, and this is a good time. We played some of it yesterday after all, and yeah, we're gonna be doing some more today before we venture forth and do like that wacky little Warcraft point and click game, which is gonna be a time. You know, it's gonna be a time, that's for sure. Peppermint, hello, greetings. For me, start the day thinking nothing should be happening. We'll go for a break of 6 hours straight. Get a break. We need to lose a lot anyway. Make a meme reply about it and go to lunch. That's pretty good. Well. How's everyone? Well, I personally am fine. I'm doing well. I'm doing well myself. You know, I think it's funny sometimes when I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing alright. Apparently saying that to some people is like, yeah, I'm doing alright, you know, I'm alright, yeah. To some people it's like, alright? What happened? What? My God, what happened to you? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm doing all right. I'm all right. What do you mean? What happened? I'm doing all right. It's like, you're doing all right, but you're not doing good. It's like, brother, I'm all right. like it's so funny. It's so funny sometimes, you know. Yeah, I tend to be someone who's like, yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, I'm all right. When I say I'm all right, it means like, yeah, I'm good. I'm alright, you know. I guess sure it could be better, but I'm not bad. Like, I'm alright, you know. And someone else goes like, whoa! Somebody call an ambulance! Shit, dude! Yeah. My last exam, the one I'm most scared of, but after that, school never sees me again. Fair enough. Hopefully you'll be able to graduate just fine. Absolutely. Lunch is needed though. Have a good lunch, Jumper. Have a good lunch. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, people read way too into it. So, yeah, sometimes they do, right? Sometimes they do. When I say I'm alright, I mean, I've had worse, it's not this day. I mean, when I say I'm alright, like, yeah, I'm okay. Like it's a neutral positive. You know, it's a neutral positive, if you ask me. But like, if I say I'm good, you know, if I say I'm good, I wanna have a reason to say I'm good. You know what I mean? Like maybe I won the lotto today. You know, maybe that happened, or you know, like okay, well maybe I'd be more than just good then. But like, yeah, I'm good. You know, today I rescued a puppy. yeah, just that. For now, you look a lot less crabby than last time. Because I'm not a crab. It's probably because I'm not a crab, you know, it's because I'm an actual orc, you know. But, how you doing? Welcome. Because I feel like I should be exiled or something, but I don't really give a shit. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm good, like, I'm alright, you know, I'm just alright, you know, like, fuck, I don't want to overhype it. Like, it's, well, you know, like certain exams where you have to like rate yourself sometimes, be like, okay, how good are you at this, how good are you at that, right? Sort of thing. And I'm usually someone, like, I tend to like not overhype, you know what I mean? I if anything, it's the opposite, right? I'm more like, yeah, I feel like I went pretty okay here, yeah. It could have been better there, could have been better. Oh, this, yeah. And someone else looks at it, it's like, what the fuck? You know, that's not true whatsoever. What? I'm way better at that. Yeah, that's maybe something to do with that as well, you know. It's going to be cooking 90% of my class. That bad, yeah? See? It's like, in Switzerland, right? If you want to go to, like, uni and whatnot, you gotta do something called a Passarello. And that one is basically, you need to study so hard for it to never use the stuff you studied for ever again in there. And it usually cooks people pretty bad. You see an orc, but your hands look like a crab claws, especially when you close your eyes. Okay. I don't know what you're trying to say, but like, yeah, you do you. You do you. Dory, how you doing? How you doing, everyone? Oh, I'm alright. Yeah, we just had a whole conversation about, like, you know, it's, when somebody says, I'm alright, other people sometimes freak out. It's like, alright, what happened? You keep hiding your legs almost like you have several legs. Yeah, it's almost like I'm sitting in a chair. Well, you want to see my feet now? Like, what are you on about? Yeah, there's a lot I'm really bad at, but like, I don't even see a point in needing half of what is going to be in the exam. I mean, fair enough, right? It's usually like a little benchmark thing, where they just want to know that you, like, understand a certain topic, or like, grasp the concept and whatnot, right? But like with that other thing, right, it's basically like, okay, you need to know history of that thing, you know, and, like, yeah, you need to, like, know the history of this thing here and there, and, you know, it's like, okay, so you'll never need to know the history of it ever again or something, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, it's there, it exists, but, like, after that, it's like, yeah, whatever, like, yes, how was, like, I don't know, like, well, what's the origin of the screw? You know? it's stuff like that. And, what have you. And so even this is why I need to things like, Parabeln. When I can use them with a lot of other things I usually don't care with me. Yeah, I mean, like, again, it's probably like, many people, like, probably just trying to make sure you understand, like, the concept and whatnot. But, yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully you'll make the exams just fine, you know, fingers crossed. And, yeah, you know, then it's what, like, summer break for you? After that, or just, yeah. But, oh, by the way, on another topic as well, yesterday, when I was working deep into the night, you know, with the wolves howling in the background of the cityscape and whatnot, you know, I wanna take you on a bit of a journey with me. I wanna take you on a journey with me real quick, you guys. Are you ready for a bit of a journey? So, basically, right? I was vibing, right? I was sitting there, I was chilling, big chilling, right? And you know, I was like, okay, I'm gonna put on some music to get me into like a mood. Sometimes I listen to songs, right, when I'm like doing some writing or what have you, or some drawing. And like, it all started, right? It all started out with something like this here. Me just casually listening to some Conan stuff, right? Just being like, yeah, you know, it's just calm, it's chill, you know, it's a good time. It's a good time, right? And, you know, after Conan, I was like, okay, right, let's, oh look, what is this video? Then I was like, a little more cyberpunky, right? A little different. It's a little different. Or hold on, what's a good part of the song? You know, a little more moody, and then we went to like Forever Winter, and before you know, I ended my like night by listening to something like this here. It's like basically 40k at this point. Like, it went like it went basically from like, you know, chill Stygian vibes, right, to basically, what if Space Satan is real? You know? Yeah, like what if, and yeah, no, it's just, I just like the contrast. It's a big twerk. Hey yo, hey yo. I told you not to mention anything about my big twerk on stream. But yeah, the Chaos Pipeline. Nah, it's basically, yeah, I was just chilling, right? To some Conan, right? And you know, eventually I was like, okay, yeah. I click on this video again, Ghost in the Shelley, and then I was like, okay, I'm listening to this. I'm kind of craving some Forever Winter now. And after that was like Void War. Oh, that's cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, let's listen to it, right? When it's just said on showing everyone your big deck. You say like that's a bad thing. I have nothing to hide. How you doing, Pupper? How you doing, though? How you doing? Hope you enjoy hope you enjoy your deck. You know, it's mainly about how you use it, not how big it is. But the size does matter. I'll let anyone fool you. The size does do matter with the deck. But you know, we're gonna be doing some everything is crap today. It's a fun little game that we played some of yesterday. And yeah, we'll be doing a little bit more today, you know, maybe see if we can do some of those challenge modes and whatnot. And yeah, doing well. Really happy you got that Codex bundle. Hell yeah, that's a good thing. Why music stop? Playlist not over. Why music stop? Music why stop? Playlist not over. Continue music, thank you. Thank you for continuing. Happy to hear. Happy to hear. Which seems to think so anyway. Think what? And yeah, no. It's a fun little. It's gonna be a fun little crabby adventure. And yeah, like again, just like those challenge modes which I've looked into the codex. You know, they can unlock some like new evolutions for ya and what have you. And the what was it? Yeah, there's still like some abilities we haven't really even checked out and whatnot, so you know, we're getting there bit by bit. But yeah. Hope everyone is ready for we're about to crab out. One of the things I also wanted to do is go for a full carcinization build, so we're gonna be taking all of the crab perks themselves, right? So we're gonna see how those are gonna go. Hell Torque! Luna, how you doing? How you doing? Ready to be carcinerated? Ready to become a crab? That's again one of the things I want to do. I also want to bring back Tiny Face Hugger Elite, which by the way, hold on. Prometheus Starfish. What's the fucking... Ah, the Trilobite! It's a Trilobite! That's what it reminded me of. Trilobite! That a thing! That a thing! Yeah, we had like basically a little creature in the game that reminded me of the Trilobites there. It was quite a time. It was quite a time. Tiny little leech guy, you know. Just woke up. How is you? Me as well. Me as well. We were just talking about my huge deck and how good of a card player I am. So, but yeah, no, we're gonna be doing some of that. Everything is crap. It's a true roguelike game, which you know, imagine Spore kind of meets Vampire Survivors in a way. It's again, it's a fairly chill time. I personally enjoyed it quite a bit yesterday, and I'm ready to go in and do some more today. See how things are gonna be going. See how much we'll be unlocking and what have ya. And the music stops now. I stopped the music. We're going back to Conan. Just the contrast, dude. Sorry, I just think it's really funny. I like the Conan. I like the Conan music though. I like Conan music. It's like the Conan Exiles game has some good stuff, right? But the MMO also had some good tunes. I feel like the MMO kind of like set the roadwork for the rest of the Conan Exiles game and whatnot. Everything is crap. Let me just make sure to change the title appropriately. There we go. Yeah. I'm playing modded Dark Souls 3 PvP. Will you enjoy your modded Dark Souls 3 PvP then? Oh. Me tabbing out to change scenes, be like? Come on. Come on. There we go. Everything is crap, you know, looking very lovely, right? And when looking at the evolutions, there's quite a few we don't get. Like, we didn't get aggressive, commanding, canning, hibernation we don't even have unlocked, there's pincers, resourceful, slide, spitting, blah blah blah, yada yada yada, right? Omnivore, apparently an actual trait. Haven't really gone for the pack thing. Like, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of nocturnal, overwhelm, impervious, pistol, pincer. And I can guess how to get that one. But yeah, you know, there's a lot of things we can do. Simon, I don't hello. I did do the little desert challenge because really it is nothing special. You are just, you know, you're just in the desert. That's basically what you are. You're simply in the desert, that's it. There's also one where everyone is giant. There's one where random mutations happen, and one where you just don't know what you're doing. You know? Using random weapons cost my normal weapons cost flickering bugs from multiple people for some reason. That is the beauty of modding. Sometimes things simply don't work. But yeah. We'll get different challenges, and apparently if we do this, we get overwhelmed, hibernation, fins! Fibroblast, ambush, and constriction. Wounded, by the way, being absolutely fucked up. So, you know, we can open up with some challenges, we can open up with the normal game mode as well, you know, we can... Many a thing, there's many a thing here. We can just try and do pressure 6, see if we can go for crab, you know? We can do something like that. HDR screen, but we don't know what exactly. Again, happens. Let's see. 50% damage, blah blah blah. Challenger, I like Challenger. Is a good time. It's a good time to challenge people. Standard merge speed, trigger 1 level earlier. Give me points of interest, thank you very much. Now, here, we wanna try become a crab, okay? We're gonna crab out. We're gonna carcinerate, alright? All we do is eat some little bunnies as I go to the desert, which is right next to the great tundra. Which makes perfect sense now, doesn't it? And I eat a random mushroom. Now, see, I need the carapace, so I can't go with the other thing. But what if I grow a beak? What if, I just look like a duck now. I just look like a duck now, bro. Okay, never mind, you know. It is I, the duck. What if slightly more chunky, though? Like, minor chunk increase in my duck face here. Potentially. You know, this is sort of how I can imagine this gameplay loop, you know? You every now and then have also, like, these alphas, these elites show up, you know, trying to harass you. And you just harass them back. What are they gonna do? Die? Because that's what they should be doing when you play. You do not want them to get any attacks off of you. Scale. And those are some really nice scales. Problem being, again, no customization. I need shell. I need like a shell. Shell would be cool. We can also develop a stinger. Or be a little agile. Maybe a little agile? Since I don't know, I'd like to think that my beak scales off a physical, does it? No, it doesn't. I'm silly. You know, maybe given enough evolution, we'll just ditch the duck face eventually. You know. Given enough evolution, duck face is gonna be gone eventually. Yes, yes. Again, I need shell. Not carapace, but shell. Unlocks something. Beat OT. Oh, that's probably construct right there. That's what that would be. Spitting. Sure, I'm gonna spit at people. Yeah. Screw you. Get spat on, dude. Sorry, my spit only reaches so far, I notice. I mean, again, imagine being somebody who gets defeated by being spatted on. Couldn't be me. Junkie. Because if I'm bigger, that means I can throw bigger loogies at my enemy, you know? Clearly. Clearly that is the implication right there. Bigger loogie means bigger damage. See? This guy? He's gonna think twice about messing with me after I spat on him like that. I'm not really getting my carcinization perks right now, am I? Okay, either I'm freezing or I'm burning up. But like, again, no in between. Absolutely no in between. Yes, yes. Edge out's a nice one. Be a nice one to have. So we got Elefante. We got the Elefante as our first foe. Very well. Very well. During this fateful night, I shall make my pilgrimage through the desert here. Indeed. Maybe we'll see some points of interest, you know, as we go. Maybe. Since points of interest, they can give you like some nice permanent buffs. Sometimes also temporary buffs, of course, but like they can be also very much permanent. I eat a mushroom. Beak. Sharp beak or long beak? Can be used to unoccupy burrows to spawn food close to burrow. We can take penetrates enemy plating. Huh. I look silly. I look pretty silly. However, I can crack open these turtle people just fine now. The beaked slug. Truly a terrifying foe. Where's my carcinization at, bro? Food from animals not killed by you grant an extra bit of progress. I'll go with this one. Do you think eventually I'll be able to get like some crazy xenomorph levels of spit? You know, it's like gonna be just pure acid I'll be like throwing at people there. That would go kinda hard. You know, make them sizzle. I munch on the beware. Yes. Food! Still no carcinization, you know? Can't help myself but notice a lack thereof. Although there's some mystery stuff up on top. Couple mystery goods. Oh yeah, and something on this difficulty to consider as well is the fact that they will be evolving just a bit faster here. So it's not gonna be as calm and easy, you know? It's certainly not going to be. And, you know, I am about to fight a boss as well, which is gonna be a very, very fun time here. Go cactus, protect! Ow. Ow. Why you get a shell and I don't? Ow. Brother almost killed me. Brother almost demolished me here, man. Come on. I can't take these. I cannot take those. For if I do, I'd lose my my ability there to what was it to? Oh look, cheek pouch. Sure, give me cheek pouches. Let me look completely derpy. And ironically, I would have kind of preferred having arms. Arms! Look at that! How convenient! I can now grow pincers. I look like a silly little bird now. Just like, what is this? Crumped, I know, right? But like, look at him. He's probably like the least intimidating fella you'll see around here. He's like puffy cheeks. He is very derpy looking. Drink the pond. It's just a silly little guy, you know? It's a very, very silly little guy right here. Like, very unintimidating. Body slam, no. Shell! I will incinerate a little bit. We're trying to do some crab maxing here, you know? It's good. It's good. Lucky he is, you know? Lucky he is. Ow. There we go. It looks cute. Oh, it's about like the horrors of nature, you know, and how to cope with a flawed existence like this here. But like, you know, it can be kind of cute. Yeah, it's very deep. It's like very post-apocalyptic though, if you look into the lore, and whatnot. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you. It's basically just vampire spore survivors. And yeah, we're just trying to evolve in different ways, right? And I'm just trying to crab max right now, so so there's that. Because apparently, the more look, it's a shiny. The more traits you got from the crabs, the more difficult the game will become in a way. So of course I am here trying to make it hell. But we do unlock some things depending on how crabby we are. There we go. I devoured a man. Easy. Hence I'm like re-rolling as many perks as I am. See, we got another one, the pincers. And they scale off of a bit. Let's replace them with, yeah, no more spitting. All pincer now. No spit, all pincer. The beaked hermit bird. Ow. Pincers suck. Pincers suck. Wide. That's right. What? Well, I found out the sex of my cargo. For a moment, I completely misread that. For a moment, I completely misread it. For one moment, I was like, what? Specializations should go a little earlier. Starting yeah, sure. Make me chaos. Chaos creature. But yeah, congrats. Well, that's good. That's good. Now you know when to make a cargo gender reveal party. You know what sort of color to use. Heck and that, it's always the ends. It's always the ends. Jaw. Instead of silly bird, will be a little more nibbly here this time. A little more nibbly. Some good antlers we got here. Damn! That's some good antlers! Hell, I can't say no to antlers this good, you know. I couldn't forgive myself if I said no to this. I was gonna tell you about Anne. Oh shit. Jaw. What if I bite people into the neck? More damage during the night or less damage in general, but they drop twice the food. Yeah, let's try and become a little vampire. little silly looking vampire guy. Look at him. Survival of the fittest right there. Survival of the fittest if I've ever seen it. I'd like to believe it's only like the killing blow that actually does matter here. So maybe. Welcome back! I developed myself funky little jaws. For I now can bite people in the neck. Very passionately. did it slightly wrong, though. I did that slightly wrong there. Cargo's a girl? Well, congratulations, congratulations. Well, well, well. Nice. Yeah, no, but like, it's cool, it's cool. Like, to know what gender your cargoes cannot be. Are you ever gonna tell her it's like, you know, back in the day, we just refer to you as the cargo. You're gonna keep that like a little secret. Just make sure to never show her these VODs then, you know. Oh. Saliva, plated. I can go with plated. Yeah, we can grow those little shoulder pads here, you know. I look like the silliest football player out there right now. Cargo spawn, parasite, etc. Fact. Well damn. You're gonna keep it up whenever the cow goes out, or gonna conveniently hide that one, maybe? But yeah, no. Also, Havoc, how are you doing today? The least yeah, I feel like Cargo is the least offensive one out of all of those, yeah. I would say so, yeah. As long as you... As long as you don't refer to her as the incident, then it should be fine. Hey, Cell. Yo, I'm packing. I got it big dumpy now. Hell yeah. Let me just munch some more of it. And I was wondering why there was so much food laying on the floor. And I was wondering... Shell. More shell. Hide it, but I know I'm gonna bring it up. It's like, did you know that I work with cargos? Speaking of cargos, you used to be one. It's just like getting the single most confused look on her face, be like, what do you mean I used to be one? And you'll be like, yeah, babies are delivered in crates. Cargo crates. Yes. A short time since you ran some blocking door. Contact attack. There we go. I get my beautiful shell right here. Ow. I get nibbled on a little, but that's okay. That's okay! Let's see. Trunk. Go get a trunk. I might want a trunk. Trunk is fun. Trunk is good. I mean, those are some pretty good antlers, though. But maybe I'll just keep the trunk. I'm starting to look pretty derpy here. Don't mind me. I just swing my trunk around, alright? Do have another after, so maybe then. Yeah, maybe then it's like, cargo delivery. Get trunked on. I think I just ate my enemy. I hope I did. I hope I did. Okay, I can become huge. What kind of huge? Decently sized, you know? Powerful size here, alright? There we go. It's very adequate. I don't think I'll be getting rid of the elite there. I'm too slow for that one. Hey, I'm picky! Which isn't wrong. I am kind of picky right now. It is rather true here now, isn't it? It is rather true. Small? No small. Spur? No spur. Yeah, you know. That one I can get behind. Nice teamwork, there. I'm about to get hit. Guys, I am about to get hit right here. Yeah, me too. You're not the only trunk user here. But you're the only one who can do the funny spike thing. See, there's the thing, you know? Kill shall offend with a trunk attack. There you go! Got him! Got him! What I can do is make my reach even better. That's what I can do. And we still get ourselves some arms so we can grow those pincers eventually. All in due time, you guys. All in due time. Gotta evolve nicely. Guys, look, food. It's a school of hedgehog-esque creatures. Sounds like more arm. Okay, I re-roll that one. Spiky. I'll be mildly spiky. I'll show some signs of my spines. Yeah, there's also a lot of food we're getting though, you know. To be fair, it's a lot to munch on here. It do be. My trunk is so massive. Holy fuck. Yo, my trunk. It's so big. It's a weapon of mass destruction right there. Okay, let me just do a bit of swimming as to avoid, you know, the blizzard. There we go. Alright, nice, nice. I also like the feeding range we got. It's pretty considerable. There's a pretty considerable range I can, like, eat from. Like, the stuff's all the way back here and I'm still, like, munching on it. It's a good trunk! Fork, what am I looking at? You're looking at my trunk. My eyes are up here, alright? I know, it's right in your face, but please, man, come on. Be a little considerate here. Gain random ally? Yeah. What if I eat my ally? What if I do that? Huh? Yeah, that's right. You were looking at my trunk the whole time. How did that make you feel? Now you know. It's a good trunk, though. It's a good trunk. I killed a whole elephant with it. Okay, now we can grow pincer. But I don't want to replace anything. I might have pincers, but not gonna change who I am here. All right. So still need me trades over here. I entered a pool of water because everybody knows when you're freezing, enter water, you'll be fine. Fascinating, I know, right? How you doing, Chris? How you doing? Hey. Notice me? Hey. Oh well. I hear some action. I hear some actions up there. Oh, lucky little guy. Lucky little guy there. So, I personally would prefer if there would be more, like, enemies that I could eat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Would appreciate it. Give me some of that. I also wouldn't really hate getting more of that customization going on as I'm fighting a giant capybara here. As one would, right? As one would. Or crabby-bara, whatever you want to call them, really. Good thing is, if I do finish somebody with my little nibble, they do happen to drop way more food than normally. And again, massive feeding range on this guy. Absolutely massive. Just like the creature itself is. I eat questionable mushrooms from the floor. Yeah, Doing well. Japan trip has been great so far. Yo, nice, nice. Where have you been to so far? Chunky. Chunky. You know, I don't like those shotguns. They're kinda annoying to find. I could grow this big brain here, but what if... Huh. Robust. What if robust, though? I will become powerful. I'll be the most robust crab elephant out there. It'll be impeccable. I like how I can do some whining as well. Pistol pincer! Deal massive damage based on the higher physical or damageability value and pushes the target. Damage is a lot. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage here. It's a lot of damage. And I can use it with my Q ability as well, huh? That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I just shot that man off of the map right now. He is no more. He does not exist. I guess it's called the ultimate ability for a reason, eh? I guess. Yeah, places, but I've been just following my friends to various areas within Kyoto so far. Okay, so Kyoto you've been to. Okay, cool. So you can name Kyoto. And, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't know all of the areas, but, like, you know, towns and whatnot, you know, like, there's the big ones. Yeah. I'll be like, ah, yes, this one little niche place, of course. What do? I do poison damage by the courtesy of my spines. But that's sort of about it. Give me more regen. Okay, I wanna punch the boss real nice in the face here. And you know, I'd like to say the damage was actually pretty nice there. Claudia. And Claudia gone. And Claudia is gone. Never mind. Alpha. Okay, it's a good one, okay? It's a good ability to have, you know? More trunkmen. Yeah, more trunkmen. Can you fault me, though, for that massive trunk? Like, it's right there, you know? And it does a lot of damage. It's a great trunk! How you doing, Chief? How you doing? Hope all is well. OG. There's a total of 50 points of interest. More max HP increases ability damage. I'm gonna play a little. Since, like, thing is, right, that I'm trying to become as crab as possible. Which this here would be. I am now partially crabby. I'm a little crabby, you know? I'm at customization tier what? Character? No. Ah, here. 4 out of what? 7? No. 1, 2, yeah, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiers in customization, eh? I see. Alright. You can become even more crab-like. Apparently, with every bit more crab you are, the boss will have new moves and whatnot as well, so I'm kinda curious, you know, about it. Luna almost getting the reverse of today's numbers. Almost got the Freaky Friday edition there. There's a lot of mushrooms on the floor, and I will be eating all of them indiscriminately. Okay. Okay, alright. Just yeeted him. Absolutely yeeted this man. Dang it, happens, don't worry. I think I murdered someone. Someone is dead. And Tenny! More crab! I mean, I get antlers, they're kinda... antlers are kinda crab-like, you know? Have you ever heard of the powerful... deer crab? I know I didn't. Until now. Something we could attempt would also be... I'm sure it gives me more... It gives me a better sense of where I am here. But something we can also... Something we need, rather, is legs. Because legs give me the power to have crab legs as well. And I don't see any customization here. This is customization, though. More exoskeleton! Because everything evolves into crab eventually. That's right. I know if we go pretty hard into the whole crab thing, that we'll even unlock more abilities down the line. Even more quirky things will be available to us then. Dude, my trunk is so huge! God damn. It's a good one, actually. Getting like those ability cooldowns going. You know, in hindsight, I might have actually wanted to take the full level of progress, but at the same time, look at how much food there is! Wowee! Awesome. Good old snack rider we got. Oh, this guy down there, stashing the food for later. Rainwall style. Yeah, I mean, we can get a little bit more armor, I suppose, in the meantime. Don't become a little tankier and what have you. Getting a little poisoned, you know, part of the deal here, yeah? Becoming slightly more ripped as we go. Well, there we go. 394 HP, wowee! Someone is healthy, and that's a big pistol pincer here. Wow! Yeah, it messed them up. 100% messed them all up right there. See? You know, I could get more ice. Just maybe a couple additional eyeballs, you know, just a handful of them, just a handful. Never hurts, right? Become a bit of a wanky crab monster. Because why wouldn't I? Pesky-Vore, what else do we have? Outlier, sure. Revenge? No. I mean, not the craziest one to have, right? Not the craziest one, but also not bad. By any means. The water seemed familiar to me. Where is the giant aquaconda? Ah, there you are, esteemed foe. Let me just hit you for a lot of damage there. And there you go. Job's done. Leg. Need legs so I can grow crab leg. Do need those. Crab leg has been obtained. And yeah, then we can go arthropod. Since with that one will be carcinization tier 6. And Scuttle would be carcinization level 7, which is in the red. It is in the red. Increases damage from enemies, increases food rarity. Each carcinization tier adds a new attack or buff to the final boss. This is gonna be fun. But hey, I'm carcinized. I did the thing I wanted, okay? I did the thing I wanted. Now I can scuttle weirdly. As I become a crab. That's all I wanted, you know? That is all I wanted here. I am now the poison crab. Which will tick slightly faster on my enemy too. The poisoned crab that scuttles our way here and there. Weirdly. There's so much fighting going on there. So much of it. Everyone's trying to murder everyone at this point. Nature is scary, man. Nature is a scary, scary place there. Well, Cactus. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to me being crab. This time I'm specifically trying to go out of my way to become this crab. Since it does do weird things, right? Like it increases damage you take, right? It makes food rarer, but it also makes it so that the boss gets new buffs and then some, which can be kind of interesting if you ask me. So we'll kind of see how that's gonna go. It's an interesting one though. How are you, lad? How are you? Hope all is good. The trunked crab, as you can see, the trunked hermit crab. Oh. Pain. Pain and suffering consumes me. There we go. Much, much better. Okay, alright. Pack? I don't really have a pack. The biggest pack I have is probably the trunk of mine. If I had to take a guess. Some reasonable amount of dodge we got. There we go. Get some stuff from those mobs. See what else we can get. Dexterous again, that's kind of a nice one. Food. Look, all we need is more food. Keep snacking on all the meals, guys. Keep snacking on them, alright? Keep snacking. Keep on snacking. We're probably gonna get much worse before we get much better. Okay, alright. I don't think I can become more crabular than I am already. Now we'll find like the stuff I'll be unlocking here, probably. Most likely not. Cheeky? Cheek pouch? Immune system? Yeah, sure, you know. Give me that immune system here. I mean, another thing is, like, getting more physical damage to throw the enemies. Can be kinda nice. Like, HP-wise, we are in the, like, high end of stuff, you know? God damn, he just got yeeted! My god. Dodge plus 9%? No. I think I'd rather go for some quirky regeneration here. As I enter the place with a lot of food over there as well. Crab, that's right, crab. We're going full crab in this one. This is full crab build. Full on crab-tastic here. Crab maxing even item, Pyro. I could upgrade it so my carapace can be just a bit stronger. There we go. Carapace obtained. Shell gotten. Weird legs around. Pistol shrimp punch available. Don't really know what else I would need. Maybe like molting or something. That's a thing. Crab. That's right. All praise the crab. At this point, I just feel like we should have Crabulon's theme playing here. Just would feel appropriate. Revenge. But what about region? You know? What if I'm just very healthy? What if? What if my thing is just being kinda healthy? This can be nice. No slightly increased poison damage. Wouldn't be half bad since we're about to fight a boss here, right? And there's a couple murder capybaras here as well. I noticed the most damage I deal tends to be from the enemy basically hitting themselves. Not even me hitting them. A bit of a weird one, you know? But I won't say no to it, I guess. I won't say no to it. Alright. Final boss is about to happen. The Cataclysm is here. We got ourselves the Crabkin. Which, as you can see, I am barely denting his ass. Ooh, poisonous saliva though. Hold on. Just beak, leech, and spit attacks impact now. Apply. I don't know who's dodging. I hope it's me, not the boss. Would that be very awkward? I just want him to die before the meteorites start falling down from the sky, you know? Egg! I did it! Hey! Crabtacular! Okay, nice, nice. And that even with the bonus damage and what have you. This hideous creature somehow survived. That absolutely ugly monster is alive. Oh my. New pressure. Pressure 7 unlocked. Bosses are protected at the start of the fight and after each engagement increases environmental damage. What do you mean environmental damage? Molting! Ah, so it is a thing. Mold your exoskeleton, stunning yourself for 3 seconds. At the end of it, gain a random bonus stat for each customization point, taking every damage interrupts the process. Huh. For Virgin Evolution, plus into your current highest affinity. Customization evolutions are 20% more common for each customization point. So if you wanna go full crab again, you can go crab harder. I see. Pollinator. Finding points of interest will increase the vegetation rate by 5%. Now every 4 points of interest found gain a random bonus influenced by your affinity values. Of course. I'm also picky. Rerolls cost 1 less. And... huh. Sounds about right. Well, let's look at challenges, right? Because that gives you like new little things to fuck around with, like Overwhelm here. Shout out to Spawn of Chaos, I suppose. Alright. Let's see. So we're dealing with giant enemies. Let's go random. Challenger? Yeah, fair enough. Is everything giant or am I just tiny? I'm leaning more towards the line of I am petite. So I think we're gonna be doing that one again. We'll be doing the run while I'll be microscopic, alright? Microscopic run is going to be our reality here. I'm gonna get a stomach now. There we go. Awesome. Fungoid? No. More mass? No. Come on. Outlier? Agile. I'll be a tiny little creature that'll potentially like murder everything, you know? I'll be like a microorganism here. Of doom. Jaws are an idea. Jaws are an idea. Whining. Just give me that stomach, bro. Bro, just give me that stomach at this point. All I can do so far is eat well. Oh god, there's a massive clover. I'm so tiny. In a full level of progress. I'll be elusive. Guys, traversal gets pretty hard at this size. It's... Oh my god, I'm fucking tiny, dude. I'm tiny. Oh my god. We'll go further down. Okay, this is a good one to have that I can't really do much about. It's a nice one to have, however. I'll just need more evolution points is what I need. Speed goes down? No, speed does not go down. Give me that additional eyeball. Make me look whack AF. Thank you, game. Thank you. +1 to charm targets. A giant predator shows up. Gets eaten by the tiny little slug thing. Because why wouldn't it? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Sucks to suck, brother. Nuh-uh. Get denied. Get absolutely denied right there. I say as I'm about to be frozen here. I'm just sitting there. Ah, cold. Cold. Cold weather, kind of freezing. Not gonna lie. Cold weather, kind of freezing. Neither. Neither, honestly. Neither one. I want to have leech. I want to be able to be a leech. So I'll just go with, like, even further increased, feeding. I just feed good. Alright. Surely it'll be fine. Sino, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You just missed me going full crab mode earlier. Now I'm going full on plankton. This is basically what's happening here. Sup, gangly? Gangly! All is well, all is well. I'm just a little guy in this big world, you know? You heart your name? Yeah. How so? Did I get enough, points? Oh. I don't really know, do I? All I know is just like a real raccoon. Carapace? Carapace? Small! Sure. I lick it. I become tiny. It's not like I am not already small, you know? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like, okay, so it's always random what you can get, because I've been getting, like, leech and jaws fairly often there. Get over here! You cannot escape the tiny pocket slug! I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! I'm not... Fuck. Oh, it's getting a little hard to swim in here. I'm not... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, dude. You heard your name? I said plankton. I said, you know, like the little guys. Little guys in the ocean. Became such a big thing in so many servers. It's funny, really? Better were. I wanna be a Gile. Make me a Gile. Oh. Okay, they took out each other. Good to see that. Oh, just getting a little warm here. And I still haven't gotten the traits I would have actually liked. This is important, Berg Dog. Chat from playing. There you go. Gotta heart your name. Gotta heart your names, alright? Small. I'll just be very, very tiny, alright? I'll be extremely petite. More than this character already is at this point. Oh god, boss fight, I forgot about that. It'll be fine, Just give me something good, please. Give me something good. Fuck. Scales. I'm a snake! Careful, I'm a snake! Grrr, grrr! And other snake noises like that. But I'm not even hurting you. Ow. You're hurting me. This run is so cursed. I haven't really gotten any attack abilities here. Yeah, get gotten by the tiny guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kicking your ass right now, aren't I? Ow. Okay, chill. I eat food. A mid-battle snack. A mid-battle meal. Bro, imagine getting defeated by this little fella here. A snake that growls. Welcome to the game. That's right. Plankton, PlayStation, Pflanze. Placebo, Platinum, Plutonium. Of course. Anything that starts with P at this point, right? Alright. Leech! Finally, I can be a parasite! Let's go! Look at that little guy. At last, leeching it out. Yeah, munch on these. Become big and strong. Hey! Don't do that! Pollinator. Grow arm. Grow leggy. I'm the leech that walks. Fear me. Fear the walking leech. But what will you do when it comes for you? Ow. Never me for quite a lot of damage there. Yo, big prey! Hunted down. Yippee! I could grow a bigger brain. Hold on. I might just do that. I might just PL. Yeah. Plutonium. Plutonium. Look at this little fella just walking up here. He's so fucking tiny. He's just so tiny. Like at this point, he won't even fit on the screen with how tiny he's gonna be. Hey. Remember, these guys are usually like the tiniest enemies in the game, and look at me now. Look at me now. This one PvP character is called Plutonium. Well, there you go. Single pixel later on. Yeah, basically, right? Leech. I'll leech even harder. I look like some creature that could have been... Like, I could be straight from Regent Clank right now again. Genuinely could. Missed me. Wait, what's the star enemy? What's the enemy with the star? I don't want to get to him. But I also kind of want to get the point of interest down here. Hold it. Food. Don't want to fuck with a little plankton-looking leech here. Told you don't wanna. Told you don't wanna. Saliva. I'm gonna get that saliva that makes you bleed faster and whatnot. Dude, I'm so tiny. Hitting the enemy is getting a little hard right now. Oh god, he farted. No! Imagine just being harassed by a little goober like me here. Just a little guy here. Just a little guy. Like, chases you down and whatnot and just, like, nibbles you. And that's it. End of story. It's so hard hitting you. There we go. Got that alpha. Hey, hey, bad cat. Bad cat. Man, oh man. And you know what? I'm about to become even smarter. What you gonna do about it, huh? Keep hissing all you want. You got nothing on me here. Ow, maybe you do a little, but still. Tiny. Tiffer, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the smallest creature out there. Ow. You get stunned. People trying to throw rocks at me. But you know, don't underestimate him. He has quite a lot of a bite to him, you know. There we go. Little guy has a big bite. Silly goober, you. Or you plop your head on the ground like that. What sort of survival tactic is that? I could learn how to scuttle, but I don't. Should I scuttle? Actually, scuttling will be kind of appropriate, because then I can be also creepy. Look, oh, creepy little scuttle he got. Oh god, you're the elite. Oh, boy. Guys, I need range upgrades. I don't know what to tell you. I'll need those range upgrades. Claudia. Wait your turn, Claudia. There you go. I nibble you. I nibble Claudia. Just having quite a tough time hitting me too, you know. To be fair. The light of day, it's fading. And Claudia's children, they're everywhere. I'm just a little scuttly boy. Guys, come on. Don't be weird about it. No, sadly, no tentacle. Sadly, no tentacle. Nomadic. Could be nomadic. Could grow pincers. No. Beach. Let me break that nest. There we go. Yippee! I'm just a tiny person right now. Like, I'm just a little... Like, I even stand on two legs and what have you know? I don't even see my attack radius anymore. Like, it's probably somewhere out there. Oh, he farted! Ah! I want to retry. Look at it, it's just a little alien. It's just a little alien right there. Can I be chaos? Spawn of chaos, that's so me. First thing I do is eat a mushroom. There we go. I'll be I want to be completely disgusting. I want to be an absolutely disgusting creature. That's what I want to be. Physical ability, lowest off. Trunk or stomach? Let's get a stomach real quick. Let's have a belly. And then eat another mushroom. And fish. Reach. Definitely want some of that Halo reach going here. Since I like the idea of this one here. I like the concept, but like I get some of my abilities a little way too late. And I wouldn't have hated some tentacle action either, which sounds a very particular way the way I said it right now. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean, guys. You know what I mean. Fuck. Alright. But yeah, you know, just crawling about, eating me apples and what have ya. Ooh, mushroom. Mushroom. I'm gonna have to say no to this spine. Nuh-uh. 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 Me just denying all of those bursts for passage into the burrow. Being a little toxic already before I evolved toxicity. Grey Fox! How are you doing? Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to me being a humble, small creature that, is gonna evolve something. I just don't know what yet. Exoskeleton. Do I want an exoskeleton? Be orange. Would be orange, that's for sure. I'm gonna stay blue. I'm gonna stay nice and blue here. But yeah, hope all is well. Welcome to us being absolutely microscopic. You're an elite, right? You are the elite? Hey! You're a predator, why? Don't ignore me, I'm an easy snack! Hey! Oh, I'm such an easy snack. There you go. There we go. There we go. There we go now. There we go now. There we go. Blobfish. Might have not been the one to kill him, but I was definitely the one to get the reward for it. Yeah, it's not compatible with Leech. But I can get my cheek pouch. Cheek pouch allows me to eat better. There you go. So you already have a bit of that leech aesthetic going here, you know? Ow. Yeah, a little bit of that leech. I don't know why I did that. I really didn't have to. I just wanted saliva. I just sort of wanted that saliva going here, you know, because then I can become venomous. And being venomous would be kind of cool, actually. There we go. Let me just yonk those. Yeah, with cheek pouch I can just kind of take those with me. It's convenient. It's convenient. It's like that thing, I just take it with me. Same with the other meals instead of having to eat them on the ground. Can be nice, can be nice. Good dodge? good dodge me, good dodge me. Carnivore, kinda. Small. Become elusive. As somehow I'm able to stuff those giant fruits into my mouth there. Hey, little guy. Well, if you don't want to dance, then you know, I'm just gonna go down there. There's some of the regenerative tissue. Finding the little fish out of water. And what certainly sucks with being this tiny movement It's rough out here. A fish on land is outspeeding me right now. Please, someone help. Ow. Not like that. Not like that, dude. Please. Not like that. Come on. I can get the ultimate cheek pouch. Consuming a piece of food has a 0.2% chance to charm nearby enemies and heals nearby allies. Stone or ammo. I provide for myself though. 0.2% chance. That's really not a lot, but still, you know, it's there. It exists. I could improve the region a little. I am about to do some crazy mushroom experiments after all here. And turns out, yes, they do hurt me. Turns out they do in fact injure. We're also about to fight an elephant. So, we might not be seeing it just yet, but the world is about to be trembling here. And yeah, that is the boss right here. So as a response to the boss fight, I grow smaller. Smaller and straight up more elusive. Ow! Got him! Ah! Imagine being kind of beaten up by a tiny thing with like big cheeks. That's all I have going on. I just have massive cheeks right here. That's all I got. It's a good region though. It's a good region right there. Hey, tentacle! I can become gross now. Let's go. Alright, alright. All I need next would be... Oh, hey. All I would need next would be getting the ability to be a leech. I want to bring it back. I want to bring that build back. Now, I might have charmed him by eating his comrades, but I will still eat him as well. Nothing charming about it, let me tell you. Hey, shrimp guy. Hey, bye. Maybe some other time then, yeah? Maybe some other day? Alright, that's all. That's it. You crossed a line you will not be returning from. You have crossed a line right there. Please, somebody kill someone. I like how they're leaving it for the alpha. You know, like the burrow there. No. Yeah. Nothing too crazy, yeah. Sorry, but not sorry. You're out. And apparently we got another one of those elites here. This time it's a giant turtle man. Turtle man has his turtle man armor. And you can only attack him when he's about to attack you. So he can be a little annoying. Turtle man, be lucky. You are so lucky that horn. Well, I grow some tiny horns, you know, it's like little hooks. It's little hooks we now have, you know? There you go. The tiny horned octopi. Where are you running? Where are you running to? Hey! I wanna eat you! Where are you going? Come on! Don't play hardball? Yeah, look, they're just running around like crazy, but you know, it's like they don't even want to fight. What has survival of the fittest come to here, you know? What has it come to? A dodge. Stono Leech. Stono Leech here. I just go my massive regeneration here. I basically had him. I basically had him. Yeah, basically had him there. So that's why, with the saliva we got a growler more toxic. You know? That's why. I'd love to, personally. You see, just the saliva. Massive regen, however. Absolutely massive. So I do go for that instead. Oh, damn. They're just unwilling to get hit. Gecko Knight, how are you doing? Hello? Hello. I'm trying to become a horrible parasite, but it's harder than it seems, you know? Like, those guys gotta work for it. I'm just like a tiny little horned creature right here, chasing them down with my little tentacular ability. There we go. Got him. I'm a predatory leech right now. Minus the leech part. I'm more like a virus. Some people might call me the T-virus here, because that's... that's the things we do. Go Canada, how are you doing? Also, happy birthday to you! Yeah, I remembered. You celebrating? Hell yeah, look, we're just doing some little evolutioning here. As apparently the world is quaking. There we go, a bit of a quake, a mild quake. Thank you, maybe? Hell yeah. Shizu, thank you for the 90 stream watch streak. Welcome to everything. This crab. No, I will not let you keep spawning your children. Stop it. Not today. I'm so tiny, it can't even hit me when I'm right in front of them. Like, they struggled. They hella struggled right there. Well, you know what they say. In times of great peril, draw brain. You know what? You know how the saying goes, man. You know how the saying goes. Well. The leech, it is evolving. Let's see. Reroll. Maybe? Maybe I'll reroll. Yeah, sure, I'll get arms. At the very least, with the power of arms, I can eat from slightly farther away. Mildly farther. It makes me mildly stronger. Hey, tentacle. I'll be able to catch up to the enemy way better now. But yeah, Canada, if you'd like something, let me know. It is your big day after all. Look, toe beans. Social attack. I can charm the target. That is so cute. I'm not going for it. I don't even know how good my dodge is right now. I haven't even checked. Like, it might be decent. It could be good. Could be good, maybe. Maybe. None. None of them. I want to gain size, actually. But I guess it's my best option right here, huh? You know what they say, beggars can't be choosers, and I'm definitely a beggar right now in terms of DNA points. Spit. Sure. Yeah, little guy learns how to spit at people now. Fuck you. I spit at you. I like how the spit I produce is almost like way larger than, you know, me myself here. The spit does damage. The spit does do damage, alright? I keep forgetting I actually have horns. Sorry, my creature doesn't strike me like something that should have horns, you know? Like little barbs, I suppose you could say. Class immune system. But instead I just get a bit of a tiny meal. It's Parrot Palatopus. Well, he might be my ally. He is still in alpha and he is also food. Sure, I lost a bit of my social ranking because I ate my friend. However, I also ate my friend, which makes me less hungry. It causes 2 psychological damage. It does something. Like this little guy, right? Spits loogies the size of himself at people. Like that is impressive in its own right. Don't run! Hey! Come back! Jules, how you doing? How you doing? How are you doing, lad? Sure, let's get a higher tier version of spit, I guess. Sure. At some point, my spit will become so acidic it'll just melt everyone here. I think somebody just got terrified back there because of that, like, weird-looking heart. Hump. Hump's good. Hump's very good, actually, with what we have going. Hump is fantastic, believe it or not. Go away, cat! And those cats, let me tell you, those cats! They got a productive long weekend in Canada. Yeah, see, that's good, that's good. Well, always good to hear people being productive. I had a bit of, I kind of like told people about my late night work cycle I had yesterday. Or sometimes I like listen to some songs, right, to get me like in a certain mood. Like depending on what I work on, or like mindset you could say. And we went like from Conan to Ghost in the Shell to Forever Winter to what was it? Void War, which is basically 40k at 10 points. Let's get another hump. Hump's gonna treat me real well. I like how this guy's whole attack cycle is just spin randomly in a circle. And hope it'll hit the enemy. Raspberry and blackberry bushes planted in a garden as well as rhubarb. Oh shit, let's go! Dude, I love me some raspberries. Craptor! It's more like a centipede, isn't it? Centipede crab cow. But yeah, this game, if you don't know it yet, it's a little roguelike game. And I think Spore meets Vampire Survivor in a way. In a way, right? Man, I'm just really trying to get a specific trait though, but I can't seem to be getting it. I can't seem to get it, however. I'll just become slivery. Sliver with the tentacles I have and whatnot. Yes, it's also like on the top, you can see like this bar. And whenever that's full, the final boss will show up. So we're like more the end stage right now of the game here. Which is cool. I just don't have the build I wanted, you know? Yeah, it's good we made it this far, but didn't make it the way I would have liked. Go stand still. Let me... Ow! Ow! Let me kill you! Sure, I'll settle for this guy. I'll just settle for him. Didn't even get my big saliva going on. Because if I get enough saliva, I could become venomous as well, which would have been kind of nice. Reminds me to sit down and watch Jinro. Jinro's a good watch. I did like it. It's not even that long. It's like an hour and a half maybe or something like that. If even. I remember it being fairly, well, like short, I guess. Maybe it's because it's been a hot minute, right? But yeah, it's a good watch. It's a good watch. Very iconic to it, Dad. General Funks. Apparently, also, they're like trying to make a new Ghost in the Shell in the traditional style instead of, you know, turning into CGI hell, right? So yeah, one of them was 3 hours plus. I suppose, yeah. I'm not a big moviegoer. I'll be honest. I'm not a big moviegoer. We just watch every now and then, like some movies in the Discord, right? But those also don't happen to be too long. I mean, we watched like OG Conan. Watched What We Do in the Shadows, like the vampire documentary movie thing, which was also like fairly short. It's a good time though. It's a good time. What's up with me getting so much spit? The Loogie build. It's happening. Huh. Hey, don't do that. I will spit. I enter the grand desert of Arrakis. Me, the tiny leech guy, the horned tentacle slivery thing. Creature that I am. You're an actual food item. Because again, like the boss is about to happen, right? So better get those levels going. Those 80s extra movies, can I recommend Kung Fury. You can always slap it in the Discord. Since again we do have little movie nights in there. So probably the best way to pop them in. And then... you know, instead of relying on like my leech bites, I'm just like ramming everyone with my horn apparently here and just like spitting at them. That's this character's thing allegedly. So I guess that's simply the hand I have been dealt here. There we go. Get another one's down. I like how they also poison each other though. Like they're not immune to it themselves. Kofal movies, super fun. Again, yeah, just slap it in the Discord. It'll be, again, it's the best way to let me know about those things, right? Since a lot of things happen, right? A lot of things happen. I can't keep everything in mind that people recommend me here. It's easier to have like a little list and what have you going, right? Since it's just easier to keep track of. Like the same with like games, right? People are like, man, you should play this game on stream. I'm like, Discord, thank you. if a person actually wants me to play that, best way to you know have me be aware of it, I guess, right? Yeah. I don't know if you had seen it. Oh, I can't. No. In terms of having seen it, no, I can't say I've seen it. No, I can't say that. No. Sure, we can get better armor. Since it's boss time. See that ominous body up on top? Yeah, that was the boss. Yeah, this is the boss right here. I know we can barely see him, but he's there. This guy. At least the parts we can see of him. That's him. That's him right there. Big old Crapkin. And his little allies. Better kill him fast, because things will get pretty bad if you don't. AKA the literal apocalypse. I already saw a meteorite fall down. And another one. I wonder if the meteorites hurt him as well, though. Hey, little guy did it. Little guy did it. So what was he? Oversized. Point of interest time. And I don't see how tiny I was. I feel like it was pretty small here. I was pretty small. Ice Age. And you don't have attack slots. Oh boy. Harmless. Band attack, attack buffs, offensive genetics. You simply don't harm people. With this one, you do not attack enemies. You do not attack the enemies with that one. Cannot see what offered evolution do until you pick one. Or odd numbered evolutions are random. Let's do funny evolutions. Let's do that one. Might as well become a spawn of chaos again. Guys, welcome to normal-sized edition of the game here. It's true. This time, we're not super microscopic. Maybe I'll just even get to see what the hell I'm doing. Right. Bop. Bop. How did I dodge that? I guess because of my randomness, I already have what was it? Dodge, dodge. I already have 20% dodge just because I exist here. Interesting. Interesting. Big. At least a little bigger, you know? At least a little bigger. So the next evolution will be random again. Trudy, the spawn of chaos. So I got myself some shoulder pads, alright. Ah, it is nice being able to see where the hell I'm actually moving, however, you know? It is nice for a change. Because before, the camera was so zoomed in, because it was so tiny, it was kinda hard to tell. Scales. Yeah, become the armored serpent here. The armored serpent once again. I am now a reptile. Indeed. Well, let's keep on moving. Keep on moving here. I just like how saliva's being visualized in this game, just being like, you know, a little bit of drool you got there and the way you move. It's kind of adorable. Devour. Fisk! Little Fisk! I'd love to eat him! He is an alpha blobfish, you see? Truly. Not to confuse with the alpha B-dog. There we go, beautiful. Now they're trying to gang up on me, however. What might this game be? Spore meets Vampire Survivor. How you doing, Nathan? Spook. A little spook. There we go. And now, I guess I grow carapace as well. I get a shell, I get some spine shell. I get a spine shell. Drooling a little. It's like a charming game. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. Wouldn't be playing it otherwise. Wouldn't be playing it otherwise. But yeah, it's very enjoyable. We played some of it yesterday as well after some of that gamba we did. And yeah, today is the one where I actually wanted to show the game off proper. And yeah, other than that, oh, it's a good time. It's a good time. Hold on, maybe we can do one of these. There we go. Get nice and armored in here. Get nice and armored. Look, I got a shell. I now got a stomach, I guess. I get some spines. I'm drooling with plates. I don't know what sort of random build I'm getting here, but I'm definitely becoming very defensive, I suppose you could say. Also, while tomorrow might not be a stream, the day after, on Thursday, we'll be doing Lord of the Clans, which is the point-and-click game for Warcraft. It's that one game that has been cancelled, but there's basically they finished the game already, but they cancelled towards the end of the development cycle. So it's pretty much fully playable. Though it might still have some bugs and glitches and whatnot, but it's voice, it's mostly fully implemented already, which is pretty interesting to see. I don't like the idea of it. So it's also apparently only a fairly short game, what, 3-ish hours from what I've seen. So it's not a chunker. It's not a chunker of a game. So it's very, very realistic to beat it all in one session there. I don't really often play point-and-click games because of the fact that they have crazy moon logic and whatnot sometimes, right? Apparently, Lord of the Clans is also fairly light on the moon logic. So I'll take it. I'll take it. But we'll see how it'll go. We'll see how it'll be. Clap to it. Pop! Yeah, I mean, I could do with jaw. I could do with the jaw. Good jaw. Oh, nice one! That's the thing I wanted, the last one. Saliva be kinda dangerous now. Pollinator. Now I'll just fly. I'll just grow wings now. Oh look, you even get bat wings if you have scales on you. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you grow bat wings with the scales on, while normally you'd have more bird wings. That's neat. That's neat. I dig it. I kind of do dig it actually. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I just like when it shows visually on your character and whatnot. Now, mind you, the whole quote flying aspect is really it really depends. It really depends here, since it's more like I'm dragging my body on the ground or along the ground here. But still. Moon, how you doing? How you doing? Have you ever wanted to see Parrot the Platypus be eaten? Because worry not. It just happened. Am I doing great today? No, I'm not. I'm alright. Let's see. Yeah, you also see that armor being the gray bar up there. Up. That's some good reach. That is some pretty nice reach over there. And we take that. How are you doing, Moon? How are you doing, though? My food. Hey, why are you trying to punch me? Don't do it. Don't start something you can't finish there. Don't start it. The game decided it wants me to be even bigger. How about you? I just told you. I just told you when you asked earlier. Yeah, the darkness runs once more. Yeah, the dark hour. Some refer to it as night, but I do not see any knights around here. All I see is giant eyeballs in the dark. Really? But yeah, it's a sad mood. I'm alright. More food. More food and tummy. Eat. Eh, don't do it. Just a little closer. There we go. Good luck, Torque. Good luck with surviving. I don't need luck, man. I do not need luck. All I need is food. Alright. That's all I need. Gotta go grow big and strong. Let me munch on it. Let me munch on this. And then, let me move on. Do you think spit actually is venomous since my saliva is stacked? It should be. It is! Yeah. I like. I'm almost like a spitting cobra, except for I'm like 12 times the size of one. Like, I'm halfway to being this tree. Alright. Who's eating the apple? Come on, you gotta finish your meals. Physical, ability, or random stat. Give me a random stat. Oh, social of all the things, no. No, not social. Maybe I should have not gone with the random. I gambled and I lost, you know. I gambled and I lost. It is what it is. Fungoids. Fine. Who start growing mushrooms on me? We once had a very, like, Nurgle core build when we were, like, a giant creature with multiple eyeballs and, like, antlers spreading, like, toxic spores around us and whatnot. Yeah, give me some regenerative tissue as I lick it. There you go. You have better chance to get a mate. That's for losers. This creature should not be mating. Go. It's already gonna bring about the apocalypse here, probably. So, like, we got like a pocket dragon. There's already like a little dragon that we made. Kinda is though, if you really think about it. Dragon that also likes to eat the occasional mushroom. We already have this thing, so I guess we can make the shell a little better, or carapace, I mean. The armored dragon. Now, possessing of antlers. However, we can make poison damage a little more hefty. And we're fighting funny elephant boss. However, thing with the funny elephant boss, he really doesn't like poison. He really doesn't like it. Thank you for the hydrate! My friend got me a tea maker for my birthday because I drink a lot of tea. Dude, there's a funny little story, hold on. There's a funny little story, so... somebody once asked me, like, if I drink coffee. Which I said, no, I don't drink coffee. No, I don't like coffee. I tried coffee a few times in my life, and I never really liked it. Which I said, yeah, if I drink tea is what I asked, right? I was like, yeah, I do drink tea. Now, again, I do drink tea, but their understanding was like, I drink tea instead of coffee, right? So, they got me like a massive pack of green tea. Right, like caffeinated green tea basically there. So I could drink that in the mornings instead, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, it's gonna... No, misunderstand, no. No, I mean, yes, I drink tea. I don't drink tea that often, though, game. Listen, buddy, I don't drink tea that often. so that was a slightly funny misunderstanding. Mind you, that tea still is laying around unopened. To this day. Yeah. Look, least they could have done is ask me what tea I actually like to begin with. You know? Something was made. Well, I suppose you can view it as that, yeah. But like, you know, maybe asking me, well, what tea I like, you know, maybe ask me that one first. And if you decide to give me a whole, like, big old package of tea, you know? Maybe just food for thought, you know, food for thought there. Yeah, FYI. maybe start there first. Give more dodge, thank you. Like, yeah, green tea can be alright, you know, can be alright. Not my favorite, but can be pretty decent. Had a banger green tea in Japan before, but yeah, it's not something I really drink often, right? Black tea is more common for me, but still, it's like, yeah, I drink tea. It's not like I drink tea every day, though. Chunky. Game decided to go the chunky route for me here. Since, mind you, we're playing with, like, modifiers on right now, right? So, one of the modifiers makes it so every odd level up happens to be randomly selected for me. Hence, you see, every now and then I just get only one single option to choose out of. Like right now, the game forced me to grow a brain. I make a burrow. There we go. I just wanted to have a burrow, you know. I won't really use the burrow, I just wanted to make one. I just wanted to know what it feels like to have a burrow, bro. I just want to know what it feels like. I am about to die. Unironic use of burrow! Unironic use of burrow! Unironic use of the burrow! Dude, I looked over at my health there, and it wasn't good, man. It really wasn't good. But we popped back. We're popped back. We're back in the positive as I develop a pincer. Crab lizard. Crab lizard! A horde of angry capybaras stampedes towards me. Oh lordy! There's a lot of capybaras right there. But remind me of this restaurant here, where the only two options are chicken or not chicken. Do they like write it down like that, or like? Would you like chicken or would you not like to have chicken? What would you prefer? It's like, what are the non-chicken options? Anything that isn't chicken. Oh, okay. It's very wide. It's a very wide net you're casting there. Oh god, you're making me smaller now. After all of those growth hormones the game threw my way, it suddenly decided I was too large and I should go smaller again. I see. A massive box of green tea here gifted to himself. Who? Me? No, like again, someone else gifted it to me. It wasn't me who gifted it to myself, what? The chef and server will make dishes which are vegetarian unless you add the chicken. Right, so it's vegetarian or chicken. I see. Because if it's like, would you like chicken or would you like not chicken? That's a very wide net right there. Oh, hey, boss fight. Pistol shrimp kangaroo. The classic. And you know what? I reckon we'll be both poisoning each other to death here. That's the only way to do these. My poison's stronger though, screw you. I now grow leg. and start looking pretty damn weird. More than before, arguably. Speed. Speed and munch. I'm using as a server only gives those. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, right? I guess so. Yeah. It's not every. It sounds very niche. It's like, yeah, vegetarian or chicken. You know, fuck chickens, I suppose. The chickens know what they did. They know what they did. That's what they get for using to be a T-Rex. Got him. Catapass! Big ol' catapass. I say as I get high on my own mushroom supply once again here. It's a reoccurring trend in this game, but look, eating the mushrooms that grow on you, kinda beneficial though. Just putting it out there, it actually works pretty well. Yeah, just fight you. Silly little guy. Poison spores. Yeah, no, we're starting to turn into the Nurgle build we had that one time. It's really getting there. Increases social, I don't care. I mean, the only next boss we have left right now is the final one. After that, we're denso with this challenge. Sure, give me better poison spores while we're at it, right? Might as well. Health-wise, I really don't have that much going on. I'm kinda noticing, like, I used to have more health before. This really isn't that much. Why Capybara angry, though? Why are you so upset at me? Come on. More spit for the spit gods right there. Well. I guess it hurts a good chunk now. But I'd like to imagine that, like, it's partially all of those toxic mushrooms I keep, like, eating, you know? I'd like to think that. Spines! Why don't mind me making those poisons as well. We're embracing the toxicity here. And a trip. Bonk! There we go. And Outlier, which... it's okay, I guess, yeah. It's alright. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Yeah, there. It's an option, I guess, yeah. Yeah. Pop! Off to the next one over here. Speed. Pissing off those giant crab capybaras, you know, it just works. It just works, alright? We could also become slightly more physical while we're at it. Now, grow that six-pack here. Turtle down. Sure. Not a fan of turtle down, but I suppose we'll have to take turtle down right there. I did like the movement option that we got from the dodge, at least, right? It was nice. Oh well. I guess instead of like being good at catching up to the enemy, I just hunker down now. There we go. Jobs then. Might as well get the best spit in the world here, you know? I want it to be so potent, they're gonna try and attempt to make potions out of it, alright? To be fair, we got him pretty well there. We got him pretty well. I might be tripping though. I just might be. potential oh yeah, I forgot I can't really dodge because I've hunkered down now. Well, let's try and get the level ups before, you know, the final boss occurs. Body slam! Yeah, I'd like to replace it if possible. Can I like... Can I have it be replaced or not yet? How's that work? Come on. Give in. Give in. Give in. I would have liked that level up, but vendors can be choosers, right? Alright, big lad. All I'll have to do is to, like, Giga poison you. That's all we gotta do here. Maybe, just for him, I will become as massive as possible. Vaguely spit in this direction during this fight. Draw! At long last to get another level up for my jaw. Finally. I mean, we're winning. We're winning here. He got a lot of poison damage on. Got a lot of that poison in him. I am my main predator once again. A mushroom. Of course, of course. Well, that leaves one more right here, so we can get overwhelmed as the evolution. Hibernation will be the next one. And then the fins. I would love to have fins. I'd love to have those. First we'd have to have amnesia, however. Amnesia. Amnesia. We almost cost one less. Yeah, let's go with that one. It's not like it'll matter since we're amnesiacs, but hey, still fun to try out. Ah, yes. I don't know, guys. Do you think we should re-roll this one? I think we should re-roll this one, yeah. Yeah, like, this is a legendary. I'm massive. Okay, well, that's what we chose. That's what we chose there. We chose being slightly bigger. I mean, at least you still see rarities, so it works. Predator. Something predator. Spur. You know, spur is something we don't often use. Will be interesting to see now. So there we go. We got now our 2 attacks over here. Something elephant. Ah, even more massive. I got some little spurs on me. I am a big old fella. I like how I have spurs, but I do not have legs. I'm just a slug with spurs. Like little barbs or something, or like how's that exactly work? Something we don't have yet. Spur again. That was a lie then. But we already had the spur. Can't believe I've been lied to like this. You know, while the last one was all about randomness, this one is all about just not knowing what I'm picking. Can be interesting. See another one. Another spur. And we got some hefty spurs in here, right? We got some big spurs. Spurs that you don't even see. Okay, okay. A mouse and an elephant. Catapus. Let's see. Now I am just a turtle with spurs. Little barbs. Again, doesn't sound the most intimidating to me. However, we do be getting a little bit of that additional attack power by the end of the day. And here's something that has a star at the end, so I'm gonna go with it. Scales. Okay, I'm just straight up a turtle now. I am the shelled serpent. The spurs are more like my fangs right now, aren't they? The shelled snake. A very dangerous predator found in the sub-Saharan tropics. Very aggressive, this little creature is. Spur? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be another spur. I thought it was. Yeah, used automatically even while on cooldown. When other equipped basic attack is used. Wait, very low physical damage attack. Used automatically, even while on cooldown, when the other equipped basic attack is used. So I just use my spurs no matter... Okay, that's kind of good though. It's kind of good. Since, yeah, I just give him like the little headbutt and, yeah, the spurs basically activate. So the normal attack became just that much more lethal here. And like right there, we just one-shot the guy. Okay. Not so bad then. Not so bad in this case. Let me guess you are a spur as well. What about this one though? Beak! Okay, well, I'm now doing the duck face. What am I? More serpent? More reptile? More avian? The beaked spurred duck. Both bird and reptile. However, extremely lethal is what it is. And able to have a stomach. Indeed, indeed. What is going on? A duck face. In case you want to know what the game is about, imagine Vampire Survivors meets Spore. You gotta think of it like that. You pick your little evolutions as you go through the game, and you're just trying to eat, so you can evolve like this here. It's all question marks because of the modifier we got, since what we have is amnesia, so we don't see the things we're choosing. But it's just, we got a build going, we got something going here right now, so it's getting there. Basically what we have is a beak, spurs, scales, and a carapace. I don't have legs. Prey. Prey has been consumed. You? Yeah, and every now and then you see like a star above the enemy, that means they're an alpha. And yeah, alphas just get bullied. We kill alphas. As alphas give that nice additional, like, bit of DNA. And I like that extra DNA, you know, makes me level up real good. See, like that alpha, for example. Oh, hey! Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention that. Every now and then, boss fight. Every now and then, surprise boss fight happens, alright? Like right now. You mainly see the bosses on the top, the middle top side. Which is this here. So we just get to the first boss over there. Because I'm pretty sure this is the scale one. I'm gonna level it up a little. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I think your stomach. I think your stomach. Physical. Okay, I get now a 6-pack. There you go. But wait, that's not all. Because we also receive one of these. Are we in Australia? No, worse. Crab country. Okay, so I accidentally became an alpha. It's like Guild Wars all over again. Come on, slow down! How do you expect me to kill you if you run away? Hey! Come on, you don't mean it. You don't mean it. Got him. You won of the Ninja Turtle. Kinda, right? the beaked Ninja Turtle, but I can kind of see it. The moment I get, like, arms and or legs, technically you can get legs and evolve them into, like, arms as well. You can have... It's weird. But, yeah, you could technically. Yesterday when I played a little bit of it, we basically had a Nergigante build going from Monhan. It's a Q ability. I don't know what it would be. Sharpen. Ah, right. So we can, like, do slightly better damage then. Yeah, I already got that. I'm just missing limbs. You know? I'm just missing those. What if the Ninja Turtles were paraplegic? That's basically what I'm doing right now. Paraplegic Ninja Turtle run. Let's go. Okay, it's legendary. I gotta go with it. Beak! Better beak. Look, if I don't know what the hell I'm choosing, I'll just go off of rarity here. That's what I'll do. Munch. Yeah, but like, up here you can see the next fight is gonna be against... Claudia? I'd like to think, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I don't like any of those. Yeah, we'll go for another one. Yeah, I can work with this. Legs should be mid-rarity, probably. Nah, they're a boss drop. Sharpen. Legs are a boss drop. So bosses basically drop like red fruits. And yeah, like when we defeated the boss just earlier, we became alpha. But like alpha was like instead of alpha, we could have gotten like tentacles, wings, arms, legs, become a snake, you know, become a sliverer. Yeah, bosses basically unlock you proper limbs. Everything else is more like different, right? So that's what you see on the top. But like, depending on your genes, you can also have... Oh look, spines. Ninja Turtle with hair now. But yeah, depending on your build, you can also get the limb things every... What was it, like 12 level ups or something like that? Something like that. Heat adaptation, I guess. Turtles and Sonic OC. Yeah, we're like merging the worlds now, right? Get out of my way, Perry. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it, Perry. I think this is spine, right? No, it's fungus. Spines were above. Well, I guess we... Okay, Sonic, Turtles, and Mario now, alright? All in one. We just benefit from having the occasional mushroom now. Capybara's fucking me up. God damn. God damn. Hey, look, you got a star at the end, right? Cheeky pouch. It's not the worst. Helps me eat. Oh. I don't know which one is which one, but I can tell you one thing right now. Is that my dogs are barking like crazy. That's what I can tell you right now. You might be able to hear them even. You might be able to even hear them downstairs. Gain 5 mutagen points. Now give me a random stat. Ability. Yes. I figured. Yeah, they're just going crazy right now. And they'll be calming down. I'll just become slightly more nomadic. Like, every now and then they just gotta give a concert, alright? You gotta appreciate them, you know? You gotta appreciate them. Yeah, there you go. Bobby is making a bit of... is making his solo debut right now. Yeah. Missile. Yeah, like these are like the tier 2 challenges, because anything after will be actually a little harder, you know? So if like, oh, you just don't see what the hell you're picking here and whatnot, right? Things will be actually a little wackier, like, oh, you can't even attack. Have fun being a pacifist, sort of thing. So it's like, doing the challenges will also unlock you, like, new traits to have down the line in the game itself. What is this again? Nomadic. I mean, sure, being nomadic, kinda nice and all, but at the same time, I need to find the points of interest for it. There we go, got him. Water! It's all water now. The Malamute concert? It's they're not Malamutes. I don't have Malamutes anymore. Let me shotgun. Let me shotgun. So we can do slightly more damage to Aquaconda back here. There you go. Yippee! You? Carnivore. Alright. And see then, this is where I can choose what limb you'd like. Problem is, as you might be able to tell, I don't really know what I'm looking at here. They're just a breed I know are notorious for yelling. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. But I used to have them. I don't have them anymore. You slivering, oh man. Well, time to be snake. Time to be snake, you guys. Time to be snake, everyone. I sliver around in the waters. I sliver around. Sure, you. Cortex. Okay, I get a bit of a brain. I'm a freaky little... Emphasis on mutant for the Ninja Turtle here. Emphasis on the mutant part. Okay. I reroll. I reroll this one. It seems like I can increase my slithering skill right there. Seems like I can do that. Oh, my alpha, never mind. Either way, it's beneficial. It's beneficial. A little bigger, we do slightly more damage and whatnot. One shot this guy. And Fisk. I just think it's wild how when the Aquaconda shows up, it's like, yeah, the whole biome changes to water. Pretty well. I wish I could do that. Let me guess, it's the sharpen. Courting. Ew. Ew. Nah, man, I'm good. Courting would be more like a different run, I'd say. It's probably when we are gonna be completely harmless, you know, forced pacifism. The forced pacifism run. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna increase the rarity of whatever this one. Oh, I'm whining now. Fuck. Well, I might get injured, and people might feel so sorry for this creature that I am, that they will decide to be my ally instead. Like, man, I'm so sorry for what I've done. Anyways, see, like this guy here. I got like a very weird build going right now. It's like a mixture of like kind of charming, you know, kind of charming, kind of like dangerous as well. Yes, I did just hit my ally. And I'll do it again. Yeah, this is kind of a charming guy, you know. It's kind of a little offensive, you know, a little offensive here with his beak and what have you. This. Revenge again. Revenge isn't half bad, right? Gives me a damage buff when I get hit. Works. It works. Dump an ally by getting injured. See, if I don't want any allies, I just won't get near them, you know? I just won't get hit, actually, you know? Even better then. I need some of those shrooms. Okay. Alpha, right? What's the alpha? Calm down. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Calm down, buddy. We just adapt to the environment a little better by taking a mud bath. Then I go in with Reach, which is actually pretty nice to have. Oops. Might have just killed off my allies, but it is what it is. Should've gotten in my way then. Because I'm noticing if an ally dies, you do lose some stuff. And now I got the one ability that I am not very fond of. Turtle down. Turtle down's just not really my thing. It just really isn't. Okay. Slivering, yeah. Had to have been. I'm like a weird amorphous mass right now, just crawling around on the floor, just existing. Taming some guys that fart everywhere. As one does. As one does, and then accidentally hunker down with the turtle shell. Maybe... Spines. Alright. Something physical. I don't know if I gained physical or lost physical just now. Revenge. So that's fully up. So if I take damage now, I can do quite a bit of it back. Let's see. Yeah, it increases my damage by, you know, one more time of the normal damage. Spurs are fully done. Beak would be nice to get more of. Same with the spines. Some wishful thinking. And a boss fight is about to happen. About to grace us there. Something ability. It's probably courting. I'd rather have the dodge. Yeah, some more physicalness to me. Okay, it is Claudia. It is Claudia then. Claudia, girl, listen. I understand. You want to protect your brood, but I'm very hungry, you see. Very much so. Something reroll. I don't know what that is, but it has to be fuck you. Never mind, it's turtle again. I really don't like the turtle one. I really don't like it. I really do not like the turtle one. I own arm. Okay, we have now obtained arms. I am like, what if the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles happen to be a unplanned experiment? It also at the same time went horribly wrong. Because like, my cranium is way large. I do have arms, that's cool. My legs are, they're not really around. Yeah, it's rough. I'm also tripping. But he got some strong arms too. He got some arms. Alright. Munch some of the corpse. I know that's... Like, usually the red ones are always good to go for. Usually they're always worth it. I could name you only very few examples where I would be like, okay, maybe not right now. It's when something else is just like that little extra bit of spicy, you know? You just like to have a little bit more of that one. I'm gonna reroll. I don't like any of those. I'm gonna reroll again. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. So it's almost like as if I would know what I'm picking, but that's a secret I don't. Alright. More brain. More brain. I'm gonna be like that one rat. What was it, like something Stimpy? Wasn't it? Like an old cartoon where there was a rat with a huge brain. Massive cranium. Unparalleled with any of the other rats. Rat and Stimpy. I think it was Rat and Stimpy, you know? Well, one big white rat, the other one's more like the big brain. Physical. Yeah, we take it, we take it. Yeah, we got the fish people with their weapons out. But that's alright, for they go down easily. You see? Additional eyeball. Every time I see that eyeball, I'm like entering Ratchet and Clank territory. I now have pincers. Nice. Nice. Who needs opposable thumbs if you can have pincer, however, you know? Who needs those? Mensch. I want to follow my nomadic roots that I did not quite choose myself, but I am exposed to. For it is I, partial nomad-chan. You farted in my face! This. And I could do that. Could benefit from it, actually. Not half bad. Not half bad, that one. Listen, I don't know who my ally is. I don't know who my enemy is. All I know is I gotta swing around, alright? You. Body slam. Sure. I do not differentiate between friend or foe. All I differentiate is between have I eaten you or have I not eaten you? Okay, maximum peak physique right there. Peak physique. Yes, I do have a lot of mutation points because I don't know what I'm picking here. Another one. You? Ah, it's a cheek pouch again. I mean, cheek pouch isn't half bad. Helps you eat, stay more mobile and whatnot, you know. Yeah, robust. Almost called it sturdy. Same difference though. Same difference. Alright, see? There we go. This is an ability, right? So what's this? Forager again. So more of the food we happen to find happens to be food we can actually heal with. It's not bad. It's not a bad one. I like how the capybaras get angry every time I happen to find anything out in nature. I don't know what you want, but them taking... Oh, nice. Max tier sharpening now. So whenever the boss happens, we got like extra spicy powers now. I take this one. I don't know what it is, but I'm taking it. What are you? Okay. Not bad actually for the place we're in. Got him. Again, in a perfect world, we would have gotten a beak by now. In a perfect world. Beak! Hey! There we go. I want to go long. Long beak. God, I look fucking hideous, dude. Bro, I'm ugly. I'm now closer to a mosquito than anything else. God damn. A mosquito builds real. It's more like a proboscis. Okay, some regenerative tissue. Alright, final boss is about to be appearing here. Let me just grab you real quick so I can increase my max HP by a bit. Get another level up. You... Strength for numbers. I try and activate my one ability. The one that I have. How many tentacles can he possibly throw my way? I imagine it's the same thing, yeah. Cataclysm shenanigan. And we did it! With our completely disgusting creature. This is what happens when I can't see what I'm picking. It becomes ugly. But we get overwhelmed. 0.5 of the active plating is damage to your heads. That is nice. That is actually pretty good. Now, challenge-wise. Challenge-wise, there's Ice Age, which is fairly straightforward, and Harmless, which is not straightforward. On active cooldowns, enemy attacks included, reduced by 66%. Damage, HP, and speed of enemies, including bosses, are redistributed randomly, and hand the wheel to Darwin, because all evolutions are random. Hibernation and Fin. I would like the Fin. I would like the Fin. I kinda would like it there. Well, who would like an Ice Age? Because that's what's happening here. Increase the amount of points of interest. Yeah, I'll go with that one, sure. Welcome, guys. It's all snow as far as the eye reaches. Before you ask, no. We cannot grow fur. That's one of the things they actually banned from what I have seen just now. Well, at least I get to see what I'm picking, you know? At least we get to see that. Well, being a bit of a scavenger. We've never really been a scavenger before. Nor have we been vegan. But sure, we'll do some night scavenging. Maybe we can get these guys to murder each other here. Cause I ate my apple. Overwhelm. We already got Overwhelm back here. Doesn't really seem to do too much, but it's partially because I have absolutely no armor. So yeah, I need to get actual armor. Not damage resistance, but armor. That is good, actually. Get some of the blubber. Guys, listen. Not only am I freezing here, you guys are kinda harshing my vibes by trying to eat me. Please. Chill. Thank you. Thank you for chilling. My god. Holy. They were out for blood in that case there. They were absolutely out for some blood. They saw an opportunity and they were trying to go for it right there. They were trying. Alright, so I got myself some of the cold resistance. Guys, how you doing? Thank you for the work. Appreciate it. I might just die here. I might just die here because I have next to none to my offensive ability. I'll do it. Fuck. Retry. We're going back in, alright? It is a higher difficulty than before as well, of course. Same one. Oh. I have failed. I have failed. I would do if I get like, what, scavenger and yeah, it's whatever. Start salivating out here. There goes another one. Winter begins. See, I totally rooted for this little flying guy there, but however, he didn't seem to have the same interest in rooting for me. Truly a shame. Well, I'm gonna take cover behind a tree. It's a little bit of shelter after all. So I won't, like, get completely bullied. And you know what? Yeah. Can get even more saliva going. It does help with regeneration and whatnot as well. Hence, I didn't take any damage so far. Stinging. It's all the saliva right now, what the hell? It's all in that one. Like, I wouldn't mind something more potentially offensive for me here, you know? Something where I can really dish out some more damage or level up with faster. Would be pretty cool. Horns, thank you. Yeah, we'll grow some tiny little horns. There's a lot of them. I drink. I overhydrate. As I delete the entire pond from existence there. Well, we did do say we wanted more points of interest after all. Now we got more points of interest here. Spur's fine. Like, we already had an experience before with Spur, and Spur was pretty good. Now, was this pretty good? Not being murdered by a pack of these guys again.
Come to me.
It's Andy!
Fire and war.
I just died. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, let me give you that shout out. Yeah. Absolutely. How are you doing? How are you doing? And Moraine, how are you doing? Welcome as well. Welcome as well. And Everyday Bear, how are you doing? Steger, hello, hello. And Sandy, what were you up to? There we go. Get a little shouty outy there. Playing EnviroBear. EnviroBear. What's that? EnviroBear 2000. What they said! Hello, Sally. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to a funny little game. So play this today. We had a win with a pacifist run. Oh shit, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of going after the challenges. We're doing the Ice Age one. As you can see, I threw. But for the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching Hortwork with all sorts of variety streams. And today, we're just evolving. We're just evolving here in the Ice Age. You know how it be. You know how it be. I have a natural, like, predisposition to be, like, completely chunky in these games, you know? I like the chunk. Bro. Okay, listen, shut up. Shut up, guys, shut up. Investigate that, please, at some point. Best game ever. Alright. Yeah, I've just, like, never heard that before. But thank you very much for the raid. It is the biggest compliment you can do to another streamer. Brother, I saw that. Good. Consider your current highest affinity. Customization evolutions are 20% more common for its customization point. Is the EnviroBear ambassador? You want me to look it up right now? Listen, I could look it up right now. I could look it up right now. You know? I opened the thing. I opened the thing. The thing is open. You know, the thing known as the browser? That's true. You know what? I will be playing some cheeky Conan music in the background. Enjoy. EnviroBear. Bear. There we go. EnviroBear 2000. What's that? Let's see. You drive? You driving that one? You driving that one? What I expected. I see EnviroBear 2010, however, as well. You play the latest installation too, though. I'm just saying. We came to further become crabs. Our customization is not complete. Yeah, I did like a run today where I was all about customization. I think I get to the highest tier that I could. Being like, what, 7 or 8? Something like that. Okay, and Barber. Okay, not what I expected there. Not what I expected. Interesting. But, yeah. We can also try to, like, pump the customization even further. You see, we can try and pump it even further here by literally specking into it. Since we did unlock, like, 2 new abilities, so we should be able to get, like, max rank if we really tried. What else? Jaw? I could do with a jaw. I could do with a bit of a nasty bite. There we go. A snake would feed, not much of a crab if you ask me. I became Nergigante once, you know, I once became a great unclean one of Nurgle as well, so, you know, it's, those aren't crabs either, you know, those aren't crabs either. The last run I was close to a slime blob than anything else. And I don't mean the current version of slime blob. I once became a tiny leech with tentacles and wings, you know, I just, like, flew into people's faces and, like, exploded her brain. Good times if you ask me, Chonky. Good times if you ask me. I like the game though, I like the game, it's a fun time. 5,000 enemies approach! Ah! Bro, fuck off! Bitch! Yeah, on this difficulty, there's a lot of them, there's a lot of them. Okay, spawn of chaos time, go. Go. I'm losing to B-dogs. Because there's like 5 million of them around me. Ow. Ow. Come on, man. I can have antennae. No, not right now. I get antennae, please. I will pollinate you. You're thinking like this day and age there, and the time this game is set in. Do you think yourself like saying, oh yeah, I diddled your mom. It's like, yeah, I pollinated your mother. I pollinated your queen. Brother. Stop it. My dodge is not off cooldown! Why is there so many of you? Pollinate off, dude! Is it pressure 3 to 5? I think it's higher. It's the Ice Age challenge. I can tell you what it is. Pressure 6 is what it is. For the Ice Age one. Damn, dude. They have no chill in that one. I need to grow more offensive more quicker. Who knows what I need to do. Boring! Not so boring. Grow that six-pack! That'll crush your enemies! Yeah! No, fuck, I missed him. Oh well, not my problem. I'm gonna eat some vegetables in that case. Maybe I can grow like... Maybe I can grow like a gun. I look like a gun blade. Oh man, that's a problem approaching me right there, isn't it? Hey guys. I'll just yoink one of you. Okay, I'll take one of you with me here. Yeah man, pollinate off! God damn! Can't even have an Ice Age without like those guys pestering me all the time here, you know? Can't even have that. Horrible, isn't it? I'm gonna grow horns now. I'm gonna be like a bull, you know? The ice bull. I will be the surprise Yeti. Nobody expected. Okay, at least I was able to deal with that one fairly well. There we go. Now we're back, SCP Agent, how are you doing? Hello. Reach. Reach is pretty awesome. It's pretty great. It's a shame that during Ice Age they also removed the ability of you being able to get fur. Fur would be kinda nice. Be gone, Birdo! There we go. And then bigger horns as the evolution. That's right. You know, this is the natural life cycle of an ice orc. I would know. Chunky. See? There's a lot out there, you know, that wants you dead, and that you want dead as well. Plenty of murdering that needs to be done. I wonder how we're gonna go about the pacifist one next. Like the pacifist challenge that'll be right around the corner. We'll see, we'll see. It'll be interesting. Since, in this game, I kinda came to not like being a pacifist. I want murder. And lots of it. And there will be lots of it as well, if I have a say about it. But first, let me try not to freeze to death real quick. At least there's like takeaway, you know, like the food's approaching me in this case. Right, big chunky, big chunky. A power chunk. But the good thing about chunky is it gives me extra damage as well. More the physical side of things here. Alright. I see there's a alpha down there. Where are you? Little fella? Little big fella? Come on. Come on. Heh! Got him! Alright. Catapass. The orange devil of the snow. That's what they call this beast. For it is truly a terrifying creature. It's like a very ugly grub. And I mean very ugly. Hump is nice the earlier you get it. The earlier I get to hump, the better. Alright, exoskeleton can also be upgraded to a legendary tier 1. Slug will hump, Slug will hump. Slug will not only hump, Slug will also like develop horn and impale people. It's good. It's good. Like, how you doing? How you doing? Let me just take a bit of shelter from the cold here. Ah, food. See, now once we got those horns, it ain't too bad. Maybe slightly more physical. Do a little bit more of the damage. Since, yeah, I do appreciate some more reach, but what I want to do with the reach is maybe have it be a slightly higher rarity if possible than what we had available there. That would be great. That really would be great. Again, I don't want to have only more, like 45% more. I'll de-chunk a little. So not completely massive, but still reasonably sized. Ah, look, it's the cow. Ow! I'm fine. Sure. Agony is currently overwhelming my body as a bovine of sorts. Absolutely mulched me, but I mulched harder. Okay, I mulched a little harder than the cow did. Make it stronger. Make it better. Plating or horns? I go horn. It was close. Ah, perfectly calculated. perfectly calculated. I get arm. I get those little hands, those little tootsies. For I'm about to freeze to death. There we go, there we go. Let me just, not chill here. Let me warm up here, actually. Bit of the opposite. Yeah, I need regen. I need some sort of regeneration here. Be it like saliva or, you know, something along these lines. So currently my best way to heal is by just eating healing food, of which there's only so much. Jaws are nice. Jaws are nice. We can also get Predator. Get a bigger meat affinity there. Since it is kind of our main thing, and look at that. I'm just like... I'm firmly surrounded by predators right now. It's a lot of plating. It's a good chunk of plating though. And so, mold your exoskeleton, starting yourself for 3 seconds at the end. Gain a random bonus stat for each customization point. Taking heavy damage interrupts the process. Or heavy muscle. I like heavy muscle though. Now this might not be the run where I embrace Trabulon. This might not quite be it just yet. But eventually, it shall happen. The inner crab shall be embraced! One day. Pistol Pincer is really fucking good though. It's really good. Overwhelm. Because then I will deal more damage. Excuse me. A little fresh. A little fresco back here. Claws, maybe? Plating? More plating. You know what? More plating. We'll go extremely hard on the plating here. That's what we'll do. And I can become agile by licking this thing. Sure, I'll just do a little mlem. I'll do a little mlem. And look, again, I love it when the food comes to me, you know? Arms! Makes the whole thing a lot easier for me. Certainly does. The armed tank crab. Bofu. As they come. Give me one stat. HP! We take HP here. You know, I wish to hump better. I wish to hump a little better if possible. Yeah, we'll take Agile. Agile's not bad. Like, I do have some extra HP from the hump. But it could be a little better. It could always be a little better. Carnivore. I guess my main bread and butter, the whole carnivorous diet we got, alright? That's my main thing. Don't be mad at the player. Yeah. Get those little chicken feet. Stinging. Stinging is what that one was. We keep going down and see a point of interest all the way down there. Trunk! I mean... Dodge. I don't think I benefit from Shifty too much. Trunk would be a funny one though. Mainly because I would be getting a little bit more of an increased food range. And it does low-key look like a proboscis. So there's that. The long-snouted crab! Yes. I cracked the egg. Of course I cracked the egg. Why else? What else would I do? Well, carnivore, not a protector. Sure, getting a boss basically as your pet would be nice, but still. Yeah, sure, but like arm still. Yeah, sure, but arm. Me one-shotting enemy though. Hump! Yippee, I get to hump! Yippee! Yay! Oh, oh, oh. Physical. Everything is orc, everything is orc. There's actually a game called, There Is No Orcs Here, I believe. Which is a pretty fun one. It's like a reverse tower defense. You're the one sending the mobs out. There's that one. It's a good one. It's a good one. I haven't played it myself. I've seen it mainly, but like, it's a good time. It's a good time. How are you doing, Shref? How are you doing? Feel about Orcs Must Die franchise. That is a fun one. I haven't played too much. I was more of a Dungeon Defender sort of guy. Look, I know the game is called Orcs Must Die, and that's okay, you know, like some of them do have to die, clearly. Sure. It's like orcs never killed each other before, you know. Look, Call of Duty is all about killing other humans, alright? I think it's only fair. A little racist, but otherwise fair. Could get shell. Could get slightly more dodge. Slightly more dodge. We're gonna be the biggest chonker out here. Equality, yeah, there you go, equality. Overwhelm your foe. Yippee. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I've never played it too much. I know they also had, like, a... What was it exactly? They had, like, a, They tried to pull a Dungeon Defender 2 or something like that, no? They brought up possible creatures yesterday when playing this. Yeah? Possible creatures is a good time, but... This game has nothing on impossible creatures. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cockropters? Nah, man, you don't see those here, alright? You don't see cockropter in this one. No, you don't see like a ant with a narwhal head that just runs at people and impales it. Like, imagine being overrun by 1,000 tiny needles. That's impossible creatures for you. I also really liked that one mod because... You know, there was that one period where I was like really into impossible creatures again, right? When I even played it with hats and whatnot. And... Oh look, hump. And... Yeah, there was even a dinosaur mod which goes pretty damn hard. I don't like the dino mod. I don't like that one. I just haven't unlocked it yet, yeah, maybe. How's this deck, Garen? How you doing? I extend my reach. There you go. Casual 100 and some damage, you know how it would be. Carry the Palatibus. Gone. My man boasts the widest Pokemons. Oh, they can get wider. Oh, they can get even wider. More armor. For the armor gods. For then, I shall deal more damage to my enemy. The more armor, the better. What are you gonna do, Capybara? Bleed on me? I almost one-shot the Capybara now. Just put it into perspective. I almost one-shot the big guy here. There we go, there we go. But yeah, it's... You know what it reminds me of the most personally? It reminds me the most of the Spore game that was on the Nintendo DS, I would say. The Nintendo DS had a very specific Spore game. It kind of reminds me of that, also aesthetically kind of checks out. Carnival. I forgot what it was exactly called, but it was around. It's there, it exists. Yeah. Oxy, how you doing? I feel like a true gamer right now. I beat Ultra Kill demo in both difficulties within a day of starting. But just a demo, right? Just a demo. Hey, glad to hear you're enjoying Ultra Kill though. It is a fun game. Again, it is a really fun one. Ultra Kill, kind of a banger. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, again, like, the farthest I've ever gotten was V2 because V2 was like the final boss at the time. Oh, the Capybara. Yippee! Food! How you doing, Voxy? How you doing? How are you today? Dog food! Yippee meal! No, not a melee. It's whatever. It's more than whatever side of things, truly, but like, other than that, you know, it's pretty alright, Why do you hear so many cats? Oh, I killed my ally. Whoopsie. Whoopsie-daisy, man! Sorry, he approached me like food approaches me usually in this game, you see? I just assumed he was food. Well, he was food. He became food. I made him food. I made him into food. Yeah. To play the demo before buying the game proper, especially with games from genres, I usually... Yeah, no. Like... Don't worry, I'm not like shaming or anything like that. No. I was just asking, right? Like, in case you did get the full game, right? But yeah, how far does the demo go again? Who was it? Was Chainsaw Guy final boss, or how far does it go? I don't even know. I haven't beaten Ultra Claw. I've been having a lot of fun with Viscera Fest though. Look, it's been years. It's been years since I last played Ultra Kill. Again, it's like one of those games I put off for my own sake because I want to play them whenever 1.0 comes out, right? That's kind of like me. Again, same thing happening with Quasimorph, right? Same thing happening there as well. Same thing. Murder. Yeah. Just before the boss of 1-1. Okay, I don't know who that is anymore. Hence I'm asking. Unapt with your stream on and some weird everything is crap dreams. You had dreams of it? Bray, what happened? How you doing, Dravo? Yeah, I'm doing well. Bit wary after early access. Yeah, like I just want the game to be fully out before I play it, you know. Like I do own Ultra Kill and I do own Quasimorph, right? Both are fantastic games. I like them so much I'm choosing not to play them. My logic being, I don't want to burn myself out on them because I know I would play them a lot, right? So I am mastering my willpower here, my self-control, if you will, you see. Truly, I would hate for it to actually come out in 1.0 and be like, I don't feel like it anymore. You know? That's what I worry about. Since, like, I know how I can be with games. I jump from games, I guess, maybe comparatively quickly. You know what I mean? Like, say, you know how there's people who can only play, like, League of Legends for all their life and whatnot, and that's all they do, which, you know, more power to them. I could not do that. There is certainly some games I played longer than others, 100%. But, still, you know, like, Look Outside. I absolutely love Look Outside, but I also stopped playing that because I kind of did all I wanted there. Sure, you can still play on the higher difficulty, which has, like, new things going on, but it's not, like, fresh enough for me to warrant another playthrough. Or, like, CDDA. God, I played so much of it. RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, like, yeah, all of those, right? Love them. A little burned out on them, though, you know? So it's on cooldown right now. It's on cooldown. Either then we'll just... Oh, I see. Okay, I getcha, Voxy, I getcha. So one game feels so crazy to me. Yeah, to me as well. Hence me being a variety streamer, right? I'm a variety streamer because I have commitment issues. There you go. There you go. Nah, it's like... I couldn't commit to just one game. Genre is a different thing, right? But, yeah, no, I just gotta have new things, right? I gotta have new things going. I just have to. Yeah, it's not me. It's not who I am. 40 plating! So like today, for example, right, we're doing this here. This little funny crab game. Tomorrow I don't stream, no time. Sorry. But, Thursday, for example, we'll be playing Lord of the Clans, Warcraft Lord of the Clans, which is, for the ones who don't know, the point-and-click game of Warcraft. Which I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how that even looks like, you know? Like, it's basically a cancelled game. Like Blizzard back then didn't go through with making Lord of the Clans. But the game is fully playable and available as well, so we'll be checking that out on Thursday. And then Friday is gonna be City of Heroes, which is also a blast. So yeah, variety, right? You're moving the week itself. But yeah, no, it's like I just want to hold off of those games so I don't like burn myself out, right? So I can like fully indulge on them on stream as well whenever I can then. Whenever the time is here for it. It'll be good. Only follow a few channels for playing was exclusive in Dwarf Fortress, and our argument for doing so is how replayable it is. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, right? Dwarf Fortress is replayable. It's just not replayable enough for me, you know? Like, to me it's still like, I dig down, I'll make my fortress, then what? I wanna have like unique things going on for my run, right? So I did like evil biome, I did good biome, I did living in a volcano, I dunked down to the circus and released the clowns, and made a prison in the circus. I made an outdoors fortress, trying to only fish with boats and whatnot. Non-functional boats, mind you. I did adventure mode. I try most of the things I kind of care to do, right? It's like, now what? You know, now what? Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Like, I want it to be a little unique, right? Not just like basically the same thing, which... Oh, in this run, you know, I'm just, instead of shield guys, I'm just gonna go for two-handed weapons only, you know, like, it's, it's basically the same to me, right? Let you into my psyche real quick here, you know, that's how I go about those. God, that way with Minecraft. I had fun, had enough at one point, and that's fine, yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's more about delving into mods and trying to come up with really wacky challenges. Yeah, but like even then, right? I want them to be unique. You know what I mean? Like, there is like that one mod that is basically like the thing. That would be kind of unique in my opinion, right? To me, right? There's some mods, but most of the mods are basically you just play different race. Or have maybe different like ores. From what I've seen, right? So it's like, yeah, it's there. Not me personally, but it's there. Like again, Dwarf Fortress is a great game. It's just I'm burned out on it. Like I would need something like truly unique to draw me back in. Or like, let's use a different example. I used to play a fuck ton of Skyrim when Skyrim came out, right? I haven't really touched Skyrim in forever. But like stuff like I've seen people do like the Skyrim role-playing. And that's interesting. That's cool. That I'm down for again, you know? Stuff like that. Like it's something I've not done whatsoever, right? Like, to give you like an idea, right? But again, that's kind of how I operate. Right? It's kind of how I operate here. And I know not everyone is like that. If I know Dwarf Fortress is your whole thing, you only want to play that, hey, go for it, King. Absolutely, go for it. Absolutely. I sadly can't commit to it like that, you know? I really cannot. That's what I'm saying, right? With like, I'm just someone who just needs a variety. Like, you know, maybe there's someone who absolutely loves Vampire V Rising. I mean, only plays V Rising. And like, yeah, it's a good game. But it's not like me playing it every weekend sort of good. You know, like non-stop. Forager. Robust. Robust would be nice. I get Forager if I don't want an ally. I was around hours in Starbound with my friend recently, started playing again, and I'm like, meh? Yeah. Like, Starbound is something I was talking about playing maybe in the group. But only with Frackin' Universe. If I don't have Frackin' Universe, I'm not down. A line is drawn at Frackin' Universe here, alright? Because Vanilla Starbound... Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh shit, we got sharpened. I can now deal ridiculous amounts of damage here. And I'm so down for that. Yeah, so with Warframe, I played, yeah, I mean Warframe, right? Warframe also gonna, I mean, Warframe to me, it's an on and off thing, right? Like, Warframe, I stop playing for a couple months, I come back, play for like maybe a week or two, then I stop for a couple months again, I come back for a week or two. Heavily depends on if like, friends are playing and whatnot, you know? Heavily depends on that. I know we got some people in the Discord like, yo, let's play Warframe. I'm like, okay, Warframe when? It's like, yeah, this day. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. And then nothing happens. I'm like, okay, I guess not Warframe then. Never mind. Let's play StarCraft 2 custom games. Yippee. So Warframe recently. And just playing with friends mostly too. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, right? I did mostly solo to a certain point on stream because I did it on stream for like, you know, story stuff and whatnot. And what have you. But like, yeah, I mostly play with friends, or if I do stream, you know, I would mainly like if people were to join for it on stream, you know what I mean? Because if I just play by myself, I'm like, yeah. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's alright, you know, it's alright. But like obviously everything is better when you play with friends, right? Everything is better. Warframe, definitely so. Sure, show me the legendary Fangord. Yeah, could be worse. Imagine like trying to eat something and then you have like this guy with this weird crab claw wing fest here, just eating your food from 10 kilometers away with his longest trunk. You know, like imagine that. Anna Marine, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Poison. I become the true toxic gamer I was meant to be. Absolutely. I harness my inner toxicity. But yeah, like, I am absolutely down. Like, if... Here's the thing, right? If Dwarf Fortress had, like, a thing like in RimWorld, where you have, like, multiplayer, dude, that would go so hard, but at the same time, it'd be such a mess. Especially because you can't really control the dwarves directly. At least normally you can. I don't know if there's a mod for it. I don't think there is one. And another thing I've been kinda meaning to do in Dwarf Fortress, I haven't been keeping tabs on it if it's out already or not. There's like a mod called the Warlock's Tower, which introduces the Warlock faction. And like that one, for example, is unique enough for me to be like, hell yeah, let's go, let's do it, right? I like Barrow Trauma. Barrow Trauma is also on and off for me. But it's also like, games like these I keep coming back to as well, right? It's not like I'm just done, right? Yeah, I might be slightly burned out, I'm not gonna go out of my way to play them immediately or anything like that, but... You know, if they have something cool going, or if I'm like feeling rejuvenated... Totally gonna go for it, you see? 100% gonna go for that one. So here's the thing. We just beat the Ice Age challenge. Another one I want to check out is Harmless. You do not have attack slots. Oh boy. Oh boy. But admittedly, it's like playing Diablo 2 Resurrected again after the original Diablo 2. So much during my teen years, now the War class is out. Yeah. For me personally, I played a fuck ton of Borderlands 2 and 1. I played so much Borderlands 1 and 2. It's... absolutely love those games, right? We do not talk about anything that came out after those two games. Okay, we don't talk about them. And, I played so much of it, I just got my fill for many years, basically. I didn't think about going back to Borderlands in quite a hot minute. However, if like a friend was to be like, hey, wanna play Borderlands 2 with me? I might be like, yeah, sure. Like, yeah, sure. But like, out of my own volition, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm okay, you know? You ever saw Borderlands 4? Sort of... You're funny. I don't think they did. Why not? I love all the Borderlands games for different reasons. The pre-sequel didn't really land for me. The third game, the plot made me angry just thinking about it. And the fourth one, I don't even look at Sway. I don't even look at Borderlands 4. But one had a good time. It even zombies. And two, I mean, fuck, two had Handsome Jack. Of course, two was amazing. Yeah. The superb gunplay though, it's not enough for me. That's not enough for me. Having superb gunplay is not enough with a story like that. It's not enough for me. If it's enough for you, that's fine. For me, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Warlands as well. I heard that one kinda bumped as well, no? Wasn't that like a thing? I go with this since I cannot attack. I am literally harmless. I am literally harmless. Some mixed reviews. Yeah, I heard it didn't really do good. I grow a little tail. So how would I go about being pathetic? How would I go about that? I can grow fur. I'm a dog. I became dog. Dog with no limbs. Yeah, I know some people who are like, oh yeah, Wonderland isn't that, but like, it's there was a mod for the pre-Steam. Oh, okay. I know there's like a few things pre-Steam that existed on the Steam version, like on the premium one. Which, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I just never played the pre-Steam version. I hopped onto Dwarf Fortress the moment it came out on Steam, basically. But it's pretty crazy to hear that they actually had something going pre-Steam for Dwarf Fortress multiplayer shenanigans and what have you. I didn't even know that. That like borders black magic. It's like CDDA, right? CDDA also is a multiplayer mod. Well, functionality is debatable, right? The functionality of that one is fairly debatable, but it's there. It's there. However, then you have stuff like Noida, right? The Noida one works so fucking good. It's kind of crazy, you know. I gotta do more multiplayer Noida. I gotta do more of that one. Whining is sure. I'm gonna start whining like a little whelp. But yeah. Oh, speaking of whelps. Speaking of. Somebody wanted to make themselves known. But yeah. Don't want you do that. Yeah, I kinda wanna do more. I kinda wanna do more with Moshi there. We still haven't beaten the game with her. Alright? She has a lot to learn still. Bork! Grow tail. See this mud pile? I pee in it. My piss made it dry out. God damn. Hey. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. I'm friendly. Friendly, bro. Friendly! There, land as well as many people of my friends did for me as Deep Rock Galactic. Fair. It's not for everyone. I like Deep Rock, but again, on and off game for me, right? On and off. Definitely more of a community game. Definitely more of one of those. The first season kinda never really played more. Dude, I used to play Deep Rock when it was like super early access, right? I played it way early. Like way early I started playing Deep Rock. So I was there for a while. It's been kind of cool to see the game evolve over the years, but like, yeah, absolutely. Again, it's not for everyone, right? It's not for everyone. Hell, you know, like, well, it's like a super beloved game right now. Say like, you know, people are like, I know a lot of people like Celeste, for example, right? Like, yeah, Celeste like this and that, blah blah blah, and someone can be like, yeah, I fucking hate Celeste, right? And it's like, yeah, fair. Games are not designed for everyone. You cannot appease everyone with those. I, for example, I am somebody who doesn't really do PvP at all. So any game that has PvP automatically kinda doesn't really, you know, not really appeal to me, right? If PvP is the main focus, like, yes, I did play like stuff like Dark and Darker, right? But only in the PvE mode. I don't know. A whole nother side of me comes out when I play these games, man. A whole nother side of me comes out. That's when the proper war chief shows himself, alright? But yeah. Only exception being extraction shooters. Yeah, even those aren't really my thing. Antennae. Like, for example, Arc Raiders, yeah, I'm kinda interested in that game. But like, I haven't really gotten it. I heard they were planning on releasing a PvE mode. Maybe when that comes out I might check it out for the first time. But we'll see, right? Wool is kinda cute though. I'm a sheep now. Yippee! I became a sheep that is completely high on drugs right now. I hide. Ow! You're my pet now. You injure me, so you're now my friend. Suck it, bozo. Yeah, got him. Can I eat this in the meantime then? Can I? Thank you. So, how are the bosses gonna work? Since we got the big man himself here, right? Get him, my guys, get him! Go, my peons, go! One game with them before, got my first P rank on violent difficulty, the harder one. Well, that is really good. That is really good. P is like the highest one you can get, right? You know, I always strive for 1 A rank and 2 S rank, so I can spell out ass. That's usually my personal goal when I'm playing Ultra Control. I just want ass. Oh well, there goes my ability down. So, here's the thing. I can't really fight him. I'm just a little sheep. I'm just a little sheep. Prehensile tail. More agility. True. Excuse me, alright? Excuse me, man. Hey, no need to be this rude. I wonder if I was to get like Burr, if I could survive the apocalypse kinda okay. I wonder. Okay. Immune system, cortex, feeding ability. Let me get another antenna. Wait, is he taking damage from overheating right now in the desert? What a loser. What a loser. Yes, do overheat actually. Do overheat. Bozo! Get overheated! I use the natural terrain to my advantage. For I have wool! And you don't! Oh, never mind, the heat wave's over now. Oh, well, that's awkward. At least he ran off. You know, he ran away. Well, technically he gave up on fighting, you know. Technically that's what happened. I can be a sheep that has legs. Only 2 of them though. Only 2 legs. Could you stop bothering me now? Brother, the fight is over, alright? No more boss fight for you. I'm just chilling now. Hey, get a life! Get a life, dude. I'm just gonna sit in here, you know. You sort out your problems, alright? You sort them out. God damn. I get ass when beating 0 to 5 boss on the higher difficulty. For the first try on the difficulty, by the way. It's always good to get a first try ass. Don't strive for P, strive for ass. That's the true future of gaming. I also know like Ultra Killer is like a crazy amount of custom content as well, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty chunky in that. Oh hey, an alpha has died over here. Look. Yum yum. Don't mind me getting some snackos. Look, I'm a social creature. I just can't really persuade anyone to join my ranks right now. Because I can't wiggle my tail, I guess. I'm gonna play in the seaweed. Again, it looks like I'm just drowning right now. Ow! You're my ally now! You licked me, so we're friends now! Give max HP, thank you. Like, if you lick me, we're friends. That's how it goes. You scratch me, we're friends too now. That's how nature goes. Alright. Spine. Yeah, I can have some spines under all of my wool. I can do with that. If only I could tell my allies to actually attack them, but I don't have my core ship just yet. Well, what I can tell you, however, is that these bozos right there, they're gonna be very nice in terms of like murdering surrounding enemies. Yeah, more spine. More spine sounds good. As long as they stick around, this is all that matters to me. Oh no, don't attack me. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, smile. Oh well. I guess don't actually attack me then. Fine. Don't actually attack. I was just joking, but yeah, you can actually not attack me. Hey, hold on, I want some of that food too. Give me some regen. God, that'd be truly terrible if you were to attack me right now. Come on, dude. Take the hint! God damn it. I'm so harmless, the bird's not even running away from me. I have like 0 predator in me. So they don't even like... They don't even bother. More agility, so I can dodge slightly better if it comes down to it. Let me just eat some mushrooms. Okay. A slightly improved upon immune system never hurts. So I can like take those farts a little better to the face, you know? As one would, as one would. Ouch. Yeah, we got those little hedgehog guys. Welcome, new friend. Ow. Again, they gotta take a bite out of me to become friends with me first, you see? That it's kind of a weird courting ritual we have going on, you see? Don't question it too hard. My antennas grow. Ow. Bully him! He bit me! Bully him! Bully! No, not enough bullying, it seems. Oh, I mean, at least I can eat my allies, you know? Fuck, I can at least eat those. Oh. Moments before disaster struck right there. Ah. I get farted to death. I get farted to death. Fair enough, fair enough. I did get farted there. I inhaled too much of that stink. It was going well until it wasn't. Oh, it was going well until it wasn't. Same difficulty. Ah, hell yeah. Again, gotta keep getting ass. Gotta keep getting that ass. Senses with more eyes, saliva, fur. I do like the fur. Fur is nice. Fur keeps me nicely afloat. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe we'll fight that boss during some extreme weather, so maybe the extreme weather will be able to take out the boss, since they aren't necessarily immune to it themselves. I need a tail. I do need a tail. Welcome back, dog! Poisonous. Time to eat it. Time to eat it! Open up wide! Tail. Okay, yeah, we got some of that slightly more extreme weather right now. And I am not an extremophile. I'm actually quite the opposite. I would rather go somewhere colder, you see. No effect. We take no effect mushrooms. Scavenger. Agile. Agile's nice. Give me mystery mushroom. Mystery mushroom. Do a little bit of that hydration. Plating. Carapace. Blah blah blah. Nomadic. Maybe a little nomadic. We'll be moving a lot after, since we won't have like a dedicated hunting ground here. And we're mainly eating herbs, for we do not attack people. Maybe we'll just scavenge every now and then, you know? Get a full level worth of progress. Hump? Maybe I'll take a hump. Hump can be good. Hump can be a nice one. I look like such a wacky little creature. Getting another full level of progress here. Detachable tail. When damaged by an enemy or on dodge, leave a fake tail behind that will take nearby enemies aggro for 2.5 seconds. Interesting. Huh. Sure. You know what? Sure. Yeah, let's go. I will get rid of my tail every now and so often now. Okay. You know, while it is more common in, like, reptiles, you don't really see it with, like, mammals, which this is what my character kind of looks like right now. He looks more like a mammal. Okay, there we go. Get some XP off of that, since nomadic. Munch on these a little. Yeah, still got more of the tail to go. Getting a full level worth of progress. Again, a better hump. Look, hump basically makes it so I can get, like, better levels. Like, more health from my levels here. Gaining 2 HP per food I eat. Not bad. Not bad. Even though I didn't get it right now. Or now. Maybe I need to vary my diet slightly. Extra humpy. Feeling extra humpy today. How about this one? Is it health food specifically? It's health foods specifically. Got it. So it's not normal fruits. I mean, again, hump is still useful even then. Even then it is kind of nice. Forager. So, Forager... I would say Forager goes really, really well alongside with the hump. Since we have then an increased chance of health food after all. So it makes sense if I was to take that, actually. Poisonous. Whoa! Chonky. Reroll. Small. Yeah, we'll be a little petite. We'll be a little tiny here. Increase the health regen, please. There we go. And yeah, due to the cold out here, I'll be fine since I have fur. So I'm not really too worried here. We've got a burrow. We've got a burrow. And some more question marks on the way. More burrows, more question marks. Quite a few burrows in here. Yeah, so if I was like the elephant, for example, I'd be already like kinda frozen solid here. Now, we got a bit of a situation going on where it's like... Oh, look, I'm a little fox! Look at that! I'm a little fox guy! Hell! Kinda awesome. Kinda cool. You know what's not kinda cool? Being devoured. Especially while still alive, you know? Please. Please stop. Please stop. I hide. Everyone else, go for each other. Not my problem anymore, alright? Not my problem. Fuck. Listen, giant elephant man. Stop being a douche. I'm just eating my fruit. Come on, man. My ally. Do you really have to kill him too? Just deal with those guys. Fox snail, that's right. The one and only foxy snail. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will detach my tail and it'll be very ugly. It'll be very ugly. Hideous even. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just saying, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. Well, it seems to be somewhat raining at the very least, so that means you'll be getting cold, right? Food. Stop! Hey, go for the tail of mine up there, elephant. Stop! Friendly! Bro, friendly! Hey, at the very least, he, is going somewhere else. It's going somewhere else. Ah, pollinator. I might just be pollinating people now. Just learn what you click get on Steam Ultra Code. Wait. In the Ultra Code demo, it puts you on devilmayquake.com, which redirects you to Steam store page. There you go. Awesome. It's probably from another time. Back when they... you know, didn't have it on Steam or something. It's most likely like a leftover from then. Okay, we survived one of the bosses. Emphasis lies with we survived them. Since we don't really fight them, we just outlast them. That's effectively what we're just trying to do here. You know, maybe it'll be more successful, maybe it'll be less successful. Hell, we'll see. Hello, everyone. Hi. I just witnessed a murder. Well, 2 murders. Hey, don't make me part of the statistic, okay? Don't do it. Ow! The statistics, no! Stop. Get out of the burrow, get out of the burrow. It's my time now. Mom said I get to go into the burrow. Hey! Go away. Go away. Crab? Nah, man. Fox snail. Fox snail time. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Yeah, we're currently doing a challenge, which is be a pacifist. So I have no way of attacking people. It's a wild combo. It is. It really is. Look, I am also very, very nomadic, so, you know, might as well get a snout. Become more fox. Become a little bit more foxy here, alright? There you go. Yep, just a fox now. Brain doesn't work, yeah. Good to take breaks, good to take breaks. Oh yeah, also pollinate. I don't know how that exactly works again. Points of interest will increase vegetation rate. There you go. Points of interest. Works well with nomadic, which is what I have. I was hoping I'd be getting tail wiggle. But guess who hasn't gotten tail wiggle so far? This guy. This guy right here. The one and only. I drink the pond. I become ever so nomadic. How did you just get healed? Yeah, me when no wiggle. poisonous. Yippee! Poison! Yippee! I'm in danger! Ow! No, don't fall to my tail! No! Yeah, well, no effect. Hey, we take no effect once. We take no effect once. You're alright. We do that. I'm gonna reduce those cooldowns. Dodging would be kind of nice to have. Bigger pollination. Pollination maxing. There we go. Had I had a tail wiggle, this giant capybara could be my giant friend there. Ooh, spicy. Oh. Nice, come on out now. Chromatic level 4. Basically, if I find a point of interest now, I'm guaranteed a level up. It's effectively what's going on here. Dude, just you wait. If only I was a little faster, you little... I get a better detachable tail because there's a lot of shit in here. Bro, stop farting! I'm just tired. Please, man, come on. I just want to eat my fruits. Fine. Yeah, fart on my tail. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh, I pollinated? I pollinated? Oh my god, dude. Chill. Get away! Bro! I just want to eat those fruits, man. I just want to eat them. I'm just a hungry guy. Please let me eat. Maybe if I become slightly more agile, you know. Maybe just a little more agile. Yeah. Fart on each other. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Hey, can I have this? Thank you. God, not the cats again, dude. Not the cats. Not every predator ever. Guys, please, my tail! You cut it off again. What the fuck? I hide in the hole. You go after someone else, man, please. I don't have the credit score to deal with you, man. Come on, got me some slack. Stop! Man. I'm gonna start salivating here so I can eat faster. Claudia! For once, I'm not too happy to see you. Because you do spam little babies. Ow. Ow. My tail! Claudia, what the fuck? Claudia, let me eat, Claudia! Claudia, just go away, Claudia. Oh, you little baby? You little baby as well? Ow. Hey, get out of the way. Come on. Tell me if I blue lobster stream? Huh? You what? I think Claudia's more meant to be a spider than a lobster, actually. So how you doing? How you doing? Ah! In the hole. I go in the hole. I see mass farting that happened after. I don't even have spines, you know? I don't even, like, injure the enemy when they hit me, you know? It's like, it's horrible. I just pollinate. I just pollinate, dude. All the pacifism here. All of the pacifism suddenly, you know? Okay, go away! Go away! Go away! Yeah, freeze! There you go. There you go. Jeez, man. Well, like any other good fox, I'll be growing wings now. Because then I'm faster. I need to fly away. Fly, fox, fly! Go! Go! And thank you for the 5-stream watch trick, Foxtrot. Appreciate it. Yeah, munch on these. There we go. So pollinating was stream. I need to pollinate! It's my it's my whole thing, man. You can take it away, please. Please, it's my whole thing. I go antennae. I can antennae now, too. I grow extremely nomadic. Like, I'm so adorable, but nobody wants to be my friend because I don't know how to wiggle my tail. They only want me for one thing. They want me for one thing right now, man. Come on. Hey. Oh, cool. Well, the boss? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, it just feels so weird not being able to fight whatsoever. But maybe I can mooch off of the capybara's success back here by devouring the dead. The capybara wouldn't hurt me. I'm too adorable for him to hurt me, see? Yeah, everybody better behave around that big guy, alright? Everybody better behave. Capybara doesn't like it when we get bullied. No, let me just eat all around you here, right? Eat all around you. You can try and munch on me. I will try and dodge. Bye. See ya. All I need to do is fly. I just eat mushroom slug. It's a puddle. Time to pollinate. Yippee! Still no bloody tail wiggle. Nope. Chunky. I just became a bit chunky right now, that's all. It could have been better. Could have been better. Just extra chunky right there. Chunky, a little thick. It would be nice, but I don't think I can protect the egg. How am I gonna protect it? Riddle me that. Look, you hit me, I poop my tail out, okay? You don't want me to be hit, trust. You don't want it to happen. It'll be messy, it's ugly, probably smells. Yeah, just like you. I guess it doesn't work on him. Oh well. You are on fire. Yes. Yes, I am on fire. Glad you noticed the giant fire symbol next to my character. Glad you noticed that too. And since we're in a State the Obvious competition right now, I am in the desert too, and I have no attack, so I must flee from the enemy. And preferably the desert. There's just a point of interest which I would like to gather, as these guys are very much harassing me. Getting a full level of progress would be nice. Can you believe it that I still haven't gotten a singular tail wiggle? I get tail, but not tail wiggle. I got a huge tail, but it just wiggles. If it only just wiggled a little, you know? If only. Huh? Chunky. Chunky again? Fuck. I don't want to be just chunky, man. There's just more to me than chunk, okay? Come on. Let me eat it! Bozo, stop! Tail wig! Finally! I can wiggle my tail! I can now potentially make enemies. Not enemies anymore. It's true. It's true. It can now happen. Now it can officially happen. I got one! This guy, Frogman! And the other Frogman! The two Frogmen! Well, one of them is already dead, but... Cat! Big guy! Everyone! Friends! I got friends because I actually got friends for once, my god. Ow. With friends, that means murder can happen. And with murder, I can become a carnivorous muse. I wiggle my tail even more. Greater wiggles shall be achieved. I charmed someone else. I don't know. Oh yeah, I see who. The cat. I even got the alpha! Even he could not resist my charm. There you go. That's right. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting the posse. Now we're getting the posse. Poisonous. Oof. Nutritious. Hey. Or is it chunk. Yeah, it's a chunk. The secret lies within the chunk. Alright, guys, get ready. Enemy is about to attack. The foes. It seems we gotta deal with the Aquaconda. I like how that one guy on the top just kind of fell over. It was funny. Alright, guys, so all I want you to do is kill the boss. That's all I want you to do. The boss is right here, by the way, so you guys do your thing. I'll just eat some food in the meantime, okay? Like, you know, attack him at your leisure whenever you feel like it, you know, it'll be cool. Shout out to my, stinky allies right now, which are definitely doing a bit of work on the boss. By, poisoning him, by proximity. I might just win because my crew is so toxic. Wins by proximity. Yeah, like the little frogs over there that we have, right? Like those guys. 58 damage, not half bad, not half bad. Good job, you guys are doing great. What's up? Let me just keep on eating, alright? Let me just keep on eating here. Alright, guys. Apply the coup de grace if you might. I'm eating my crew. Hey, food is food, okay? Food is food, no hate. Food is food. I don't question who I'm eating here. I just need to eat. I'm a hungry boy. I need to grow more. I need to be chunkier. Grow more chunky. Come on, guys. Punch him. You can do it. You can do it. Punch him. Just give it a moment, okay? What if Fox has his tail be used to move a little weirdly like that, huh? What if? Look, I will keep charming more allies. That giant fish thing will die. It will die. It will go down. It will perish. Yo, here's big food on him. Nice. Golden berry. Golden berry right there. Get him, guys! Hey! They did it! They defeated him. Look at that. Now I get to eat him. As I become more slivery. Look, I might be some weird fox abomination creature thing. However, I got speed. Okay, I got that speed going. Look, everybody is being friendly now. You see that? Everyone's friendly here. I might have eaten a not so happy mushroom for myself, but hey. Full level up! Big sliver ring. And power my whining. You will not hear the end of my whining there. Maybe some region. I will cry if you hit me, and you will not like it. So you will feel bad for me, and you will join my crew for that reason. There you go. Faye, how you doing? I'm a fox snail with wings. How goes your day? how goes your day? We're currently doing the funky pacifist mode here. Doing okay? How you doing? I'm doing alright myself. But yeah, it's a fun game. Got match today? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hook me up with some as well while you're at it, yeah? But yeah, nah, the game's very fun. I know Koda has been playing some of it. Toxic sequestration. Every poisonous mushroom consume increases your poison damage by 10%. Huh, interesting. Interesting. I'm back from lunch and full on burger. There's a speed during the night based on your sense value. Sure. I grow whiskers now. Yippee! What's my sense? How well do I sense? I'm very sensible. 175%. Ew. Ew. Yeah, I get friends now that start wiggling my tail. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me munch on this. You know, some people might die, but that's okay for... We got a posse. And whenever the final boss will show up, there's a good chance I might get to charm the things he keeps spawning so they will work for me instead. That'd be kind of ideal. Would be kind of great. Would be kind of great. So maybe that'll work. I don't know for sure. Oh look, stoning. Hell yeah. I just want to eat the health food because health food, you guessed it, makes me healthier. You guessed it, you guessed it. Hold on, there's a mud pile. Let me piss in it. There we go, I'm now more social. That's how it works after all, right? Tail wag level 3. Whimper level 2. Long distance short cooldown dash. Yeah, I'm gonna start sliding like a penguin. Yippee! Wait, yippee! There we go. I like it. This is a good time. Good dash, good dash. Look at my gang all around me getting like taken out by one guy who farts a little. Crazy. Crazy, and you suck. There you go, munch on some of the fish. Munch on the fish, munch on the fish. I feel like those prawn stoats, whatever they are, they keep supplying me with some food every now and then, it looks like. Can I... So cooldown goes way down too. That's good. Hey look, the shorter cooldown, the better for me. The better for me, the better for me, you know. We'll just kind of hang out here. I'm like a god to them, you know. They keep bringing me food. I'm like a deity, you know. Let me get this. Gives me more senses as well. Well, it is about to be final boss time after all. It is about to be happening here. So, there's that. I see there's another few points of interest down here. Well, fuck you too. There's maybe another point of interest down here, maybe. Mushroom. Increase mushroom spawn rate. Let's see what else. Let's see what else. Maybe I get a little bit of a spine. The spined flying fox. A rare breed of aerial foxes. And here's the crabkin. So the crabkin's gonna be a little weird. Since I need my allies to attack him, while at the same time I need to not get murdered by the literal apocalypse itself. It'll be something. It'll be something, alright? Strength with numbers. Now I'm gonna whine. I'm gonna whine about it. Alright guys, just hang in there, alright? Anything he spawns we can convert probably, I think, maybe. Just keep on munching on these, alright? Keep on munching. There's so much food from all my dead friends. Time to keep eating. Yeah, strength with numbers, sure. Alright. Keep eating, my friends. Keep eating, my friends. Ignore the occasional meteorite. Just eat my dead friends back here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wow. Thank you for the streak, Faye. Appreciate it. Yippee. Let me get one of these. So I can maybe dodge a little better. Hold on, I need to eat my friends. I need to eat my friends. Hold on. They're so delicious I can't stop eating, but it's just so fucked up at the same time. My god. Okay, anyways, so what do we have here? Extremophile. Yeah, it's time to become a bit more of an extremophile here, I'm afraid. Due to the, low-key, high-key, big amount of, you know, meteorites falling down from the sky. You see how it is, right? I mean, look, they got him down to a degree now, okay? They got him down to a certain degree here. Oh, big fish right there. Nice. extreme file. Reduces damage received from meteorites after all. And you know what there's gonna be a lot of? Meteorites. There'll be a lot of those. Meteorites killed him! I survived the apocalypse, let's go! Beat all tier 3 challenges, yippee! Into a weird remote mod? How so? By eating my friends? I played the demo of this game, it was really fun, yeah, it's a great time. It's a good time, it's a good time. My main prey was the Krabkin! How did I deal damage to him? How did I deal damage to him? Mushrooms were my predator. Dangerous mushrooms, let me tell you. Hibernation, one instead of a burrow. Earn 2.5% of your next level progress each second. Interesting. Interesting. Very much so. Well, I want my... this here. I want this here. Be pressure 8! Oh, fuck. Being cockblocked right now. I need to play the game normally. Buh. Fine. Bring it. Bring it. I am a challenger. And I'm also a little picky, actually. I'm also kind of picky here. Fuck you. Alright, so I get to murder people. So, chat, shall we go big? Shall we be like humble and small? What should we be? Have a balanced diet, maybe? Body slam. Physical plus 10% max HP damage. Oh. The tiniest. You want me to be petite? Okay, but I will... I'll reroll this one. Leech! It's time to become a parasite. Sorry, you missed me when I was like 2 pixels tall, by the way. There was a run. There was a run that happened. I was like 2 pixels, maybe. I don't think I can top that, because it even came with a special map modifier, you know? When we did the challenges. I was so fucking tiny. I had trouble even seeing around me as how tiny I was. But let me tell you, I might have been tiny, but damn, I packed a punch. Alright? I packed a punch. Hump! Again, it's really good to have hump early on. The sooner you start humping, the better. It's true. I'm basically a tick right now, look at this. I got like my little blood bag in the back. So there's that. There's all of these guys. Munch. Oh, something to be humped. There you go. A sentence of all time, damn right. There's more to come. There's more to come. Hey, look, if you want to, you can always quote it. You know? You can always quote it. I get a tail. Not because I can wiggle then. No. So I can make it prehensile. That's why. That's why I want it. Hey, no, I wanted to eat that, man. Come on. Bro, no, don't be like that. Oh, man. Fuck. Fine. I'll just eat some of these guys then. If I must, fine then. If I must. Some regen. Yeah, I'll go with some regen. Why not? Regen good. We like regening here. Then again, technically, being a leech will make me regen by attacking the enemy as well. Hey, you. Hi. Ow. Ow. Wait, there's more enemies. Barely about one. I barely won this. I barely won this one. Bro, not like this. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, a little close. A wee bit close. But we did it. Okay, we did it. We are alive. Got him. Got him too. Okay, they were basically approaching me with that one. Hey, got him. Me and that little hedgehog-looking fruit guy tag teamed that one. I am just oh so elusive. Alright guys, I'm part of small gang, alright? Tiny people rise up and stuff like that, yeah? Hell yeah. I think we should start salivating now. You know, drooling. You know, get that, good old saliva that makes the enemies just bleed oh so much faster. You know, leech things, you wouldn't get it. It's just like, just a bit of a leech thing. Yes, yes. Dude, look at that food. Some sort of alpha must have died there, huh? Oh, now I get tail wag? Now I get tail wag. Hold on, we can get a really nice reach upgrade here. Like a really nice one. Since that's already 45% additional reach, which is pretty mighty. Hold on, I see this and I yonk it. Especially if we want to go tiny, you know? Really long neck? Yeah. I'm like, the elastic one from the Fantastic Four, right? I just stretch. I'm very stretchy. Very stretchy leech. I'm sensing an elephant approaching me. I can already sense the ominous vibrations around me forming. I can already sense it. Ah, my next meal. Just gonna be like right in his face, dude. Right in his face. Yippee! Fuck you, I'm in the burrow, what are you gonna do? Bozo? Bozo! I will keep nibbling on you. I will keep doing it. Got him. Peak evolution right here. Get humped. Get humped. Tentacle. Hell yeah, I am a disgusting creature now. Let's fucking go, dude. Yippee! You can fart all you want at me. I am a menace. I am a menace. Headcrab, yeah, kinda, right? I was saying, right, I kinda remind myself of the trilobites from Prometheus. Had a little bit something from there. Spine. Spine. You know what? Spiky trilobite. Spiky one now. Just a little guy. Just a little guy here. I'm like a walking porcupine here. Not porcupine, sea urchin, I mean. You know, porcupines tend to already walk. Munch, munch. You guess what you do? It's Juber, the twerking, the one and only. How you doing, sis? How you doing? It is I, hideous facehugger monster. The local populace doesn't even know what they're, you know, getting involved in here. I will devour them. Hydrate. Coming right up. Coming right up. Thank you. Makes me salivate, you see. Munch. How goes it, sis? How goes it? How were the mechas yesterday? With the battle technology. I eat cat. I eat those guys. Damn, they know who they are. What if I upgrade it though? Okay, it's a little better, it's a little better. All about ability damage. There we go, all about ability damage. And we might be like a wee little guy, but we have a lot of health to be fair. To our wee little guy. You smell nourishment. Dude, I almost one-shot him there. I almost one-shot him. Leech. You guys wouldn't steal my food now, would you? Munch! There we go. There we go. Hey, that's my food. Oh, you little... you little... It didn't have to end this way, it didn't have to end that way. I'm gonna become a little more dexterous so I can keep spamming murder! You know, it's the unseen creatures, you know, that's what you gotta worry about the most here. Couple close calls, but those are what makes the thing fun. Scored some nice heavy max Warhammer Stalker and an onion. Hell yeah. I know it's Orion, but like... Instinctively, whenever Orion is sighted, you gotta say onion. Poison saliva. Now we're talking. Oh, now we're talking. Onion. Dude, like... So, when I was, like, playing Final Fantasy XIV, by the way... they ask you, like, for your character's name and what have you, right? It's like, okay, what's your family name and history and everything, right? And I'm like, fuck, man, like, I'll just take some stuff I like, right? So, I took, like, Orion, like, you know, the stars, right? And Isa is, like, you know, the rune, the ice rune, right? So, I just went with that. And people were like, onion? I'm like, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, it was funny. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let me grow a brain just for that alone. Or overwhelm. I don't really have much, so brain it is. Now I'm hideous. Plus. Oh. I see that burrow's already taken. I see. Oh, well. Oh, that burrow was also taken. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Pardon. Ah, much better. Much better. Oh, the sign of the onion. That's right. Onion smiles upon me. Yes. I get +5 for farming onions specifically. Alright, let's go. More venom. Okay. Again, scales off of ability damage too. So that can be pretty nice here. Again, I might be a tiny little monstrosity here, but like I bite, and I bite nastily. Yes, that's a word now. Nastily. Wait, I can have a beak on top of my leech thing? Weird. Not what I expected. Not what I expected, you know? It means it's layered. Shit. Do you think I can... Well, that wasn't expected. Well, shit. Aquaconda, eh? Let me nibble ya. Let me nibble ya. Aquaconda. Let me nibble. Let me nibble. Just a little pokey. Come on, don't be like this. Little nibble. Imagine being basically this world's equivalent of Jormungandr and just getting eaten by a small thing like this. Here, hold on. Let me get that legendary small in here. Size-wise 13%. So to really just like run it home. Of me being just tiny. A tiny little creature. With a very, very lethal bite. There we go. And meal is prepared. Parasite, absolute parasite. The most parasitic one. Now featuring a beak. Parasite with a beak. I'm like a vampire kraken creature, but like very tiny. And toxic. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, you heard me. This guy just get demolished. Right there. See, what I can do is I use the beak to crack open for the chitin, you know, for the carapace. And with the stuff like broken down there, what we're gonna do next is basically get our proboscis right on in, you know, and then slurp up their good old blood. Crack open the skull. Yeah, I'm like an elephant right now. I'm also gonna be slithering now. Makes me a little faster as well. Bonk. Got him. Hey, 124 HP for a little guy like this is pretty menacing, actually. The vastness of the ocean is truly something, isn't it? Little leeches floating around here. Looking for his next meal. And might have just found something. Might have just found his next meal. One bite. One extremely toxic bite is enough. There we go. There's no cure for a bite from there. Guys, give it a name. The little that thing. That little thing has like a lot of spikes. There's a lot of spikes going. It's really ugly too. Freck Wumbler? Alright, the Freck Wumbler. The one and only Freck Wumbler. No known cure for it. No known cure for the Freck Wumbler. See this guy? Already intoxicated. There was nothing left for him but to die. Just like that. Just like that. I mean, I do have a tail. Mainly to make it prehensile. However, you can also make it extra leechy. Golden fish! Golden fish! Saliva. No fart. Come on, man. No farting. Come on. The bare minimum. Dude. I get so much food. Right here. Beautiful. Get a fish. Romantic? Yeah. You can start sliding on the floor though, like a little psycho. I would prefer a scuttle. I would prefer the scuttle. But I can just slide around on the ground, that's fine too. Scuttle would be preferred, however, because it's more unsettling. A scuttle is just way more unsettling though. They come to me. Yeah, they come to me, yeah. Yeah, they come to me, think they can get an easy snack in here, and then bang, gets bitten like that. Or the cold's passing. It's a passing cold. Hey, it was food disguising itself as different food. No way. Crazy. He got off lightly. He got off lightly there, you know. Sliver. Ah, that wasn't as light anymore. That wasn't as light. He just about survived, however. Golden fruit. No, my golden fruit! No! You bitch. I will not forget this! I will not! Sandy, how you doing? I had my golden fruit stolen here. Wouldn't have been nice because there would have been a lot of XP. Oh well. it's fine, it's fine. I'll just murder everyone else, you know? Extra poison tick, yeah, that's right, that's right. More toxic. Give DNA. Give DNA. Now, in the middle of the boss fight, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade a little. Doing well, doing well. Currently, we are a thing. The frog wombler. Little creature right there. Saliva. And dexterous now. Dexterous means I could bite him. Get bitten. Get bitten, you cow creature. I like how I dodged into him, by the way. I dodged right into his body there. It's very, very unique way of dodging enemies, but, you know, one does not question it. It works in ominous ways. Don't want extra eyes? Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna go for arms. Or do I? No. Pollinate? Alpha? No. One more. Okay, I guess we do take arms. Fine, fine. It's like little additional limbs. You don't even see them. You don't even see them there. There's arms around somewhere. You know? There's arms somewhere around there. And they're useful probably to some degree here. I mean, gives me bigger feeding radius here. To be fair. There we go. Arm. Bigger arms for tiny people. There we go. Mushroom. Alright, we're entering like the last stage of the game. As spears are being invented, creatures evolve into different crustaceans, and the bee dogs are stinkier than ever before. That's the world we live in. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could go with a better sliver. I could go with a better sliver here. Little guy has the zoomies right now. Hold on, let me mention these. It's not a one-shot anymore, which is a bit of a shame, but like there's still a lot of poison going on. Ideally, would be getting more poison-related abilities, but I don't think we'll be lucky enough for that. Gotta reroll a few times. Is there a limit to how powerful you can get? The time, basically, it's the time limit. I know there's an endless mode, but I haven't really unlocked it yet. Kinda need to beat the game for that. Sprint. Nah, boring. Toe beans? No toe beans for us! I'm gonna keep on humping! Or do I? Yes. More humping for me. Yippee humping! Listen, humping is powerful. It's an effective strat to survive, alright? And thank you for the one streak, Zen. Appreciate it. Yeah, little stinger. Yeah, but like... prehensile tail, though. So I can eat from even further away now. This is such a hideous creature. This is so ugly, but like, this is my boy, you know? I made this thing, you know? It exists because of me. And if anything, it'll be undone because of me, too. That or, you know, the absolute apocalypse of the world. Prolific? Question mark fungi? Is there more in this game yet? Well, I haven't really looked. Maybe? I haven't really checked. I sharpen. Yeah, the game's not even fully out yet. But maybe there is mods, maybe there isn't. Again, I haven't really looked. I haven't really looked there. Google might be your best friend in that one. I'm just playing what I can. I'm just doing what I can here. I could see some of the mods being pretty whack. All great games as mods. Yeah. Physical inability or also ability. Eating distance go up though. I bump you. I bump you again. And now I eat you. And then I eat your child. Eating babies. Bomb is also starting, has a starting number of mods, but it's not like mod makers ever have to worry about updates that break their stuff. In Valheim, right? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's very fair, honestly. I don't know, listen, Deep North update soon, alright? Deep North update soon. Real. Alright? Totally. Hey people, what's poppin' here? I somehow managed to hit none of the enemies there as I walked through all of them. There we go, that's more like it. That's more like it. Nah. You want me? Come get it then. Come get it then. Hey, look, scales. Or we can also become extra stinky. More poison damage to deal. That's nice. That is very, very nice. I have a feeling, yeah, the boss is about to be here. It's really not that far off. Ooh, good one. Very neat thing. Very neat one we just got there. I want to go a little harder on the whole poison thing. There we go. Rattle me bones, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. When you play this game, if I can be a wolf. There's a fox. I'm close, right? Good luck making an actual proper wolf-looking wolf. Red, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. There we go, slide. Hey you, I see you're special. Could I interest you in being devoured by me? Yippee! Said yes! There's an animal challenge. Making an actual animal challenge level impossible. Let's see. We can get a beak. Get a slightly improved upon beak right there. It ain't a lot, but it's honest work, you see. As Crabulon, the first appears. You know what's funny? I'm so small. It's struggling hitting me. It's very much struggling to land a hit on me. Yep. Meanwhile, all of his friends are getting, like, mulched. Got him! Get a giant crab, man! I will suck your brains out, brother! I will do it! Lots of food to be had, however, as well. Lots of food. Yippee! Stinky Fox, my rival clan. Hell no. Yeah, I know that one exists. Look, Sharpie. Completely unnecessary evolution. God, I'm so fucking ugly. Like, what is this thing? That thing is carrying so many diseases with it. You, brother. Yeah, it's down for the boss to come out and run your podcast. Yeah, the boss comes out whenever it's done. You also have like the endless mode, but you need to beat pressure 10 to unlock this one. So, of the frag wumble, yeah, absolutely. It is quite immaculate. You can also take pictures. It will, however, open an actual folder on your PC when it does that. Yeah. Pressure 8. How food healing reduced the fire busters with one additional attack modifier. Wow. Wow. Play. So I need to beat Pressure A to go continue my challenges. Binding. Alright guys, I'm taking commissions. See if RNG will be with me here. Suppose I name this game Thing BTD. Bite Transmitted Disease. Yes. I mean, dude, honestly, if that thing touches you, you're gonna have all the viruses in the world. Let's see. Yeah, I can be standard. Just boring. What else? Every 12th level up is the branching evolution. Bosses do not drop boss fruits anymore. Challenge accepted, okay? So, let's see what we're gonna turn into here, yeah? Currently, we are blob. Just blob. Oh. Blob doesn't even know how to hump. And now from Blob we turn to Swole Blob. Blob worked out, okay? I'm like one of those huts from Star Wars, you know? Because apparently canonically they're fucking giga-swollen. Sure, I also have the slow metabolism, you know? Blob with six-pack, yeah. I mean, core exercise is his whole thing, right? He is decor. It's his whole thing right there, you know? If you don't exercise the core as this creature, you kind of failed at existing already. Some of the deflatic fat. My god, we are turning into a hut! There was a gladiator hut? Yeah, I know. Like, some of them can get swole as fuck. Apparently they're like really good close quarters combatants and whatnot. Apparently. What if we just make a hut? I mean, we're already on the best way to get a hut. Or mushroom. Hut, but he drops mushrooms every so often. Nah, reroll again. More mess. Hut gaming. Alright, hut gaming right there. Yeah, give me that forager as well while we're at it. Mushroom. 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 We're rich. Here we go, munch on these guys. A mushroom is nice, right? It is nice, but... just mushroom. Mushrooms can be really nice in this game, though. Lots of XP they can give. Don't worry, bird. I shall eat the guy trying to eat you. And then I will eat you. How about it, Birdo? How about it? Some social... fitness. Yeah, let's get a little more reach, you know. The Badger... Dude, I didn't see that Badger song be referenced in so long. I haven't seen it be referenced in so long, dude. It's wild. Oh, it's just me. Oh my god. That is such an oldie. That is such an oldie, holy fuck. Random ally, sure. Yeah, well, I don't really care for him. He does look like a snack, however, if you ask me. Could do with eating my own ally. Could kinda do with that. Looking very scrumptious, if you ask me. I drink the water. And no, if he dies, so be it. I get to eat him. It is what it is. Life's good. Okay, another forager one. Sure, I'll go with it. I'd like to have a higher rarity for mass. I almost killed you. Almost killed him. I forgot he was my friend. Yeah, dude, like there's so many of those old, like, YouTube videos that I'm like, ah, yes. Back in my day! Dude, you know what some of the first things were that I looked up on YouTube? It was zombie stuff, you know, like, zombie something, and that's probably the first time I came into contact with Half-Life as well. I still remember there was like a video where somebody was on a Gmod map, right? And basically, this song, "Let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor," you know, was like playing in the background as well. And, you know, like it's, goddamn, dude, like, yeah, and I was like, yo, I don't know what game this is, but it looks so fucking sick. I want to play it. And then I've seen some people do like those machinima videos, and I was like, man, this guy has to have so many computers to get the processing power. Like, he put a combined soldier into World of Warcraft. That's crazy. What a crazy hacker. You know, meanwhile, it's just a machinima with some editing, you know? Yeah. Oh my god. Song, my friend, was one fixing PC in the college auditorium and installed the SWF as a screensaver. And the thing in the SWF screensaver, they don't stop if you wiggle a mouse. The keyboard press is needed. So this song was playing loudly. Oh boy. Gante, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Yeah, no, like that's the first time I came into contact with Gmod, and it was a time right there. Like Gmod, man, Half-Life in general. That's why I kind of get to like learn about Half-Life, you know. Oh, cool. Yeah, or like there was also like the Idiot Box that I kind of kept watching as well, like the Gmod Idiot Box back then. I mean, sure, you know, we shit on people for, like, you know, watching Skippity Toilet, right? Which, deservedly so, to be fair. But, like, the Idiot Box was pretty decent back then as well, to be fair. You know? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that was, like, my brain rot back then, you know? Yeah. World War II RP whenever I was a teen. Shit in Gmod? Fuck. The Gmod RP is just both different, you know? Like, they keep, like, around with their dark RP and be like... There are kind of their own. They're kind of their own, to be fair, you know? Yeah. It lives rent-free in your head. Yeah, it's relatable. Yeah, dude, like, it was a time. It was a time, right? Or, there was also someone else, I forgot what his name was, but he also kept making machinimas. It was like the guy who made, like, Gamer Poops, I believe is what it was called. So, like, the Skyrim songs, but like, I'm a man. Manly man. I'm a man. Manly man. You know, shit like that. Like, absolutely trash, but like, it was so funny though. It's so funny. Look, trunk. I can get a trunk. Don't want a trunk. Not yet though. Not yet. Overwhelm maybe? Maybe a bit of an overwhelm? Traptor! Let's see if we have what it takes to beat a cow up. So far we're smacking that cow around. While being mildly smacked back. Yeah, Craptor is fine, it's fine. There we go. The Skyrim Shuffle, yeah. Giant Thomas the Tank Engine, Godzilla, Gmod Machine. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of machine numbers, right? But like, dude, back then, right? Fuck, man, there was so many. You don't see machinimas too often anymore. There was a phase where I like kept looking at WoW machinimas because they were kind of funny. But machinimas, you don't really see them anymore. Yeah, playing Innocence Scouters I see. Absolutely. How you doing, Hess? How you doing? Welcome to... Game. Welcome to Game. It is I, Blue Jabba the Hutt right now. Just wait until I learn how to sliver around. It'll be even better. It'll be even better then. Yeah. I'm there for I has. Absolutely. You has to be there to believe it. How are you doing? Hope your day is treating you well. When are we gonna get revenge on that one guy from Heroes of Might and Magic that like bullied me? When is that happening? When is the revenge arc happening? I can't end on a loss. Yeah. There's a lot of Roblox machinima now, we just don't see it. It's not real machinima, that's Roblox, it's not real machinima, you know. Okay, but like another one though. Red versus blue. There was a big one back then as well. Good old red versus blue. Can't complain. Waddle around the town and stuff. Fuck you, dude. Waddle POV. Well, I'm gonna eat this guy. And I'll do it live. On stream. Come on. There we go, see? And then got a splurge out of those little fellas there. Ooh, body slam. Must resist becoming crab. Must not be crab. Another reroll, another one. It takes scale. Because now I'm more Jabba the Hutt looking. I'm one of the Hutts, I'm telling you, I'm part of the Hutt cartel here. Look at him! Tell me he's not! Look him in the eyes and tell me he is not! It's also partially high, it seems. This is a little high. This is tripping. Slivering. Look, even more so now. Even more so. Tiny the Hutt, that's right, Tiny the Hutt. I'm gonna get ya. Just need the slaves now? Hey, nothing we can't get. There's always a chance we might run into some people. Sharpen? There's a good sharpen. There we go. You know, we just need to make people indebted to us. That's all we need to do, you know, that's all we need to do here. Just get a debt economy going and all will be fine. Remember when Jabba the Hutt kept getting attacked by cat girls? It was a good time. Yeah. Yeah. A Mongol Bagon, one Shikopa Sol Yeti! There we go. Good old Kotorian right there. Yeah, I could never live myself looking that sharp. Nipple pinchy. Nipple pinchy. Yeah, you know when you nipple pinchy the Yeti? Yeti? The Jedi? What do I say, Yeti? The Yeti. The Yeti. What? Cat girls? Yes, cat girls. Did I stutter? They're making a ripped Jabba the Hutt. There already is a ripped Jabba the Hutt. There's like, there's a couple ripped Hutts already. There's a couple of them. Jabba just let himself go. You know, he just let himself go. I think in The Mandalorian you could see one that is ripped. I never watched the show. Disclaimer. Alright, first of all, disclaimer there. I never watched it. But apparently they have one of those ripped Hutts in there. Speaking of, let's get more ripped, shall we? Twi'lek from Kotor 1 lines in my head. Mucha shakapaka! The Kotor is so fucking good. I know Waltz was going for Kotor recently, and like I'm not a big Star Wars guy. Okay, like full disclaimer, I am not a big Star Wars guy. But even I have to admit, like Kotor kind of fucks. Kotor kind of fucks, though. I might not be a big Star Wars guy, but Kotor is sex. Absolutely, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. It is a really good time. Like that is a good RPG. Through and through. What's a shakapaka? Oh, what else are like some good like alien noises, I suppose. Hey, 10% physical, let's go. For the third game to be finished. They're making a third one? I didn't even know. Oh, that's the code for download going to fruition. Really? Huh. Shows how much under a rock I live. Increased random stat. A little bit of speed. Fair, fair. What is this? An Argonian? No. This is one of their huts, can't you tell? Can't you tell? You know what's also funny? Something I kind of came to do every now and then. Oh, water. Something I kind of came to do. In Star Wars, you got the Biff, right? Those are like the guys who played in the cantina, basically, right? The guys with the giant head. Biff lore is fucking wild in Star Wars. The Biff lore is so wild. You know, making mega corporations almost going extinct due to bioengineering, like killer viruses, and you also had like, what was it? Darth Sidious or someone else who kinda like made like the ultimate Sith bioweapon thing. Something like that. No, I think it was the master of Darth Sidious. Something like that. Yeah, and they also have a music called Jizz. So there's that too. Yeah. Somebody has to invent bioweapons. No, I mean, that's fair. Okay, no hate on that. Okay, no hate on that. Totally. I get it. Bioweapons won't invent themselves. Well, most of the time. Most of the time they won't. Most of the time. Sometimes they do invent themselves, alright? But, yeah. Those 3 Star Wars games. Star Wars Galactic Racers. Yep, Pod Racers. As your company. X? Really? Huh. Fate of the Old Republic, the new culture. Huh. Interesting. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, is it BioWare working on it? Even if it is. Even if it is, right? BioWare's trust kind of eroded over the times due to how EA... Do they even exist? Are they alive? Is BioWare even alive still? Or did, like, EA shoot them? I don't remember anymore. Become a jizz musician and expose people to new special jizz. My special genre of jizz. Yeah, I could. First I gotta hump in this game though. Then I can jizz. First one has to hump before one can jizz. Musically. Music, of course, music. Absolutely. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I guess it really depends on the studio and whatnot that's gonna be working on it and what have ya, right? So there's a lot of what ifs. How much time they got, resources, yada yada yada. Make me hard, so I can have hard jizz. You know, like it's like hard rock. You know, hard rock, hard jizz. There's also death jizz. You know, it's like death metal in a way. You know. Yeah, more growling, black jizz, you know, speed jizz as well, power jizz, what else, industrial jizz, there's trash jizz, heavy jizz, jizz and roll, there's a lot of genres of it, grudge jizz, yeah, grudge jizz. I still have before one can jizz. What else? Gent jizz. Kind of rhymes a little even. What else? Psychedelic jizz. Yeah, those Biffs, man, they came out with a lot of unique genres there. You know? They came out with a lot of them. Penis jizz, yeah, gnome jizz. You know, like no music in a way, but jizz. Folk jizz. You know, that's a good one. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Lots of different subgenres for them, you know. Post old new wave ambient case jizz. That's a very niche one, but like I heard people like it quite a lot, you know. I never delved that deep into jizz. It's truly an acquired taste. It really is, it really is. Yeah, or hip jizz, you know? It's like hip-hop, but like, you know, jizz. Alt jizz, right? Bluegrass jizz, yeah, it's another good one, it's another good one. People tend to forget about that. What else, what else? Ruminant jizz. Jizzcore. Post-jizzcore. Jizz pop. Yeah, jizz pop. Imagine being a first-time chatter and just coming into the chat and just seeing penis music exists. Penis jizz, industrial jizz, bluegrass jizz, blue jizz, jizz pop. You know, you just come in here, right? You're like, oh look, somebody's playing this game. I'm kind of curious about. Andrew's chat, jizz pop, blue jizz, hardcore jizz. You know, like being like, either they're. No, wait, they're talking about my favorite music genre as well. Crazy. No way. How niche. Yeah. I know. You know, the Elf diss track I actually wanted to make, it's actually gonna be jizz. You know, this jizz. It'll be good, alright? It'll be good. You gotta be here for when I do the Elf jizz track. It'll be great. It'll be great. What are the chances, right? What are the chances? I mean, like, more people should talk about jizz. You know? Very understated genre. I said jizz on jizz. There you go, there you go. But yeah. Good times, right? Good times. Good times. Jizz pop is a genre. Oh my god, jizz pop! Oh, I should, honestly, I should. I do have some plates, so I could go harder on the overwhelm. I could go a little harder on this one. But yeah, no, like it's great. It's great. Maybe just gonna pop off one of these days. It's not gonna be as niche of a genre anymore, you know. Mayhap. Now I spy that a boss is about to be here. Let me get a little bit more armor. Well, I guess we don't fight that one. Ah, Shellafent. Sorry, let me just go into this hole. Ow. That thing has still got me there. Oh, slivery. Keep the trunk out, man! Come on, brother! Ow! Stop attacking me! I will just... I told you I will! Told you I will! Warned ya! We got pauldrons, that's right, we got pauldrons here. The hut! The battle hut! Is growing stronger by the minute. Let's see what else we can get him. Maybe it's gonna be a little agile as well, you know? There we go, there we go. Stronger. Stronger. More powerful as well. And luckily he can sort of resist the poison a bit. Luckily he can do that too. Level 42, that's the answer to everything. We all know that. There we go. Alright, and then we can get some of that mass going right here, maybe. Or hyper regeneration, you know. Hit him once, and he won't feel it in a couple seconds again. That's 13 HP every 3 seconds. It's pretty decent. And all I do is body slam and headbutt people for a living. Pretty good. Pretty good life we got. Truly. Could also become more physical. You know, get more packs on our packs. 6-pack, why stop at 6? I dabble. 12-pack. 12-pack or best. There we go. Another one. Demolished. More size. If I was to get a robust now, that'd be very nice. That'd be very, very nice. Guys coming after me, I just really don't feel like fighting them. I don't like fighting those guys with the shells. They stink, I tell you, they stink. Spur would be good. Spur would be really good, actually. Because Spur activates even when we, like, do the body slam. It just adds the damage on top of it. So it's actually really cool. I kinda slapped on Spur. Kinda slapped on it a little. Genuine pretty neat ability to have. What's a bunch of shaka? Ow. I just got hit. I get hit into my level up right there, my god. Hey now. Hey now, stop it. Alright, stop it. We got a couple elites. Right here on the top. Doofus. This little guy. He knows how to throw down. He knows how to fight, alright? He knows how to do it. Oh, look at that meal right there waiting to be eaten. Become an Alpha Hut. Alpha Huts! Assemble! There we go. Even fighting the ones I don't like fighting too much. Ooh, Overwhelm. Really nice Overwhelm there. Gets a pretty okay amount of damage in. Just that body slams mainly scales off of your health, and I don't really have as much health as the super teensy tiny guy. Don't even. I don't even. Alpha. That's me. It's like when I was playing Guild Wars, right? I will never forget that one quote. It's like, I'm the alpha of the clan here. It was delivered in the cringest way possible. It's like, if you need an alpha, just let me know. When I heard it, I just like, I couldn't believe it for a moment. It's like, it was about as cringe as when I heard that one dialogue of, Ice Elemental burned down the village. Ice Elementals burned down the village. Of course. Of course the Ice Elementals burned down the village with their Frostburn. Right? Right? Of course! PC Nightmare Creature is the best, honestly. They have a thing going. They do have a thing going. And we become massive! Big hut. Hut all growing up. But yeah, Guild Wars had some wild dialogue sometimes. Genuinely. Okay, we do some pretty alright damage. Pretty alright. How predatorial am I? 11. And if I sharpen, I get a little bit extra damage. Got it. Can burn down. Yeah, I know, right? People underestimate ice elementals. Wait for them to burn down your village. No one's gonna be laughing then. They're a very serious threat. Almost, like the crab thing. Only almost. Ow. Mushroom. Candy Hut. Defeat a giant. Ow. Kraken. So I didn't expect the wall to nibble me a little, you know? I wasn't expecting that one to happen. Guess the more you know, right? Eat a little. Downside is being big as fuck You get hit a lot. Get hit quite a lot, actually. Definitive downside. The upper, like the bright side though, murder. Murder. You do have murder abilities. Come on, grab can. Ah, you silly! I almost had him. I almost had him. I almost had him. Almost did us the hut. Almost got him. Almost. He was about to die. Look at his health. Look at his health. He was almost gone. You know? No, with no diff to him. Ah, yes. I mean, they were a bit of a pushover. You know, they were a bit of a pushover. Okay, let's go once more around the sun here. Let's see.
I'd like to be,
patient. I haven't tried patient yet. Every 12 level up is a branching evolution. Bosses do not drop this. Yeah, we did that one before. We can try it again. We can try it again. Now that we're done with the disappointment that was the hut, let's lock in and win. Alright, let's win this. Reroll. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to skip the first level up though. Okay, okay. Get armor plating immediately. Become a little bit tougher, you know, due to that. Tougher, you know, makes me technically more lethal. We could go for a size increase, or reach increase rather. With a little bit more going then. Just a teensy tiny bit more going. And after that, if I don't see anything good in the next level up, we're probably gonna go for a skip. Mushrooms. Mushroom! There we go. So we get some shrooming going. Because shrooms have something really nifty going on. You see, they got something nice. They got something nice. We don't have it just yet, but they got some nice stuff. Crab shell. That's right. I'm gonna crab shell it up real quick. You know, guy thinks is oh so tough. What if I am horny as well? Think about it. The fuck is 7 PM already? I know, right? Time for StarCraft. Nah, I'm just kidding. And this? And this? I see the leech. I see you, leech. I see you, leech. But I might just go for my blubber. Keeps me a little more alive. There's one ability. Be back soon? Okay. I'm just gonna evolve in the meantime, alright? I shall grow in all the directions. And then we'll end this how we started today. By becoming Giga Crab. Skip. I skipped that one.
What's this?
Free food! Free food! Hey, free food! I look at my ally with, hunger in my eyes right there, you see? Munch. Poison spores. That's the one I wanted from the mushrooms. Because whenever I take damage now, enemy gets poisoned. That's nice. That's not, very hungry eyes. Extremely hungry eyes. Highlighter? Fuck me up. Revenge? It's boring. It's a boring one.
It's a boring one.
I hide and hold. I chill a little bit. Wait for the cold to pass. Destroy the burrow in the way. In the meantime. Bunch. So, The first boss is approaching. Feeding speed. Hey, that's actually a nice one. Spines. You won't hear me say no to spines. They're very, very nice after all. Know what be cool? Getting like a rundown where you don't attack yourself. You just get attacked, and that's how you kill everyone. Tentacle, arms. Arms can give pincer. Arm. I chose arm. But not only does it increase my damage, it also can give me pincer, and pincer's kind of fuck. I slurped waters. I drink all up. Fuck. Couldn't even kill the bird, man. What a disappointment. What a letdown. I need better horns. That is for sure. Joe Mama. Ooh. Ooh. Better horns though, but poison. But poison. I just like being extremely toxic in this game, okay? What can I say? I just like it. Fuck. You know, I just enjoy. Toxicity in so many ways. Butt poison, all poison. Butt poison, air poison, mouth poison, poisson poison, all the poisons. Hey guys, what's up? Mushrooms, let me just nibble on that. Bean poison, yeah, like raisin. Like I was in the tiniest pond possible right there, you know. Low on health, you know how it is, very low on health here. Hello cow. Don't do anything you'd regret. Don't do it. You will regret it. I ate a mushroom. Speaking of regrets, right? It's definitely one of the ones I do regret. Yippee! Beef! A lot of good ones. A lot of good ones right there. Truly. I think I will just go with more hardcore poison damage, however. And then I can improve the poison spores themselves. And I can improve the shell. Alright. That was good. Good levels. Good levels right there. Let me get out of the snow. Got him. Poison with his own poison, that's right. Poison layered on poison. Look at him being little orange. Little orange guy now. And there's the poison. Another one's down. I see a blobfish being hunted. Ooh, stinger. You know what stinger does? Stinger does poison. I'm embracing toxicity here. Look at this thing. It's already a mess. Stung. Gone. Demolished. What we can do as well? More poison. More poison for the poison throne. Look, the alpha is hunting the alpha as I am hunting the alpha. Get stung, bozo. Get stung. Get absolutely stung. Hey, little one. Beautiful. And you know what? What sort of poison build would I be if I would be very much affected by poison myself, right? Of course, I need to be poison resistant. You know? Of course. Of course. Bean sir. Ooh, stinger. Oh, fuck. That stinger, though. Oh, that stinger, though. Well, I totally would have gone for the pincer, but a stinger, you gotta understand, it's really good looking. It's really good. Rasputin. Yeah, basically, I get poison thrown to a river and I just walk it off like it's no big deal. What was a bit of poison? What was a bit of poison anyways, you know? What about it? I'm still gonna talk to, like, what was it, like, the Taurus, whatever? Alpha poison. Think about the alpha poison potential. I need something else. I need leg. I need to develop leg. Physical is good, yeah. Somehow this creature can't carry itself on 2 legs. I too am surprised by that. Leg. I leg. Hey you. Fuck. Stand still, fishy. Come on, stand still. Stand still, fishy. Yippee! Yeah, but like saliva though. Unlocking potentially more poison. Have a nice leg. Thank you. Thank you. I shall grow more. Is he... He killed me, but I killed him too. Nah. Now we're going back in. Now I just grew that leg, man. I just grew that leg. You can't take it away from me. You cannot take that leg away. The fuck? I will be extra toxic. Apparently I wasn't toxic enough, you know? Gotta be just a little more toxic in this case here, you know? Clearly. That is where I went wrong. I was too nice. Too benign. I was too benign. Yeah, give me the carnivorous trait here. I'm gonna eat you. Well, I was way too nice, you know? Deformed, water turtle, or Pokemon Snake. Yeah, like Squirtle, you mean? Or like Blastoise, like the big one. Waluigi, yeah, it looked like Waluigi, exactly. My favorite Pokemon, Waluigi. Yes. Huh? Well, I mean, you offer me the stinger right now, right? I mean, how could I say no to a stinger? You know what I look like right now? I look like the... Hold on, let me show you. I will tell and show you at the same time. Deck Tamer, right? Deck Tamer. They had like the slug with the death sting, the sting slug, right? They had like a sting slug in Deck Tamer. I'd like to imagine that my creature looks kind of like this here. This is it. Stinger, slug. That's him. That's the boy. Can't tell me otherwise. That's him. That is my character. You see too, right? You see too. Squirtle, Blastoise, remember the Gen 1 vaguely? Yeah. I mean, I know only Gen 1, Gen 2 kinda. Anything past that is Moon Talk to me. Horn. No. Stinger level 2. Legendary quality as well. Hello, just your humble murder slug. Let me just pass on by and show my appreciation to you by killing you. Slug, that's right. Almost yeah, almost. Got him! Now is it enough? One more tick. Yay! It is enough. Well, it was in fact enough to get him. Chunky. There we go. Virulent as well. Virulently chunky. Eat mushroom. Nice and poisonous. You know what I need to get? I need to get a snout. So I can smell. I can start smelling. And with that smell, I will start like absorbing poison from poisonous mushrooms, as I am prone to eating those as it is. Gewagner. Jaws, however. Scavenger Dome. But Jaws. I get Jaws. I get my little saber tooth things. I get those going.
My saber tusks.
Yeah, I'm just a goofy little guy crawling towards you with menacing intent. Stinks you cutely. Sharpen is also a pretty nice one. Sharpen is a pretty nice one at that, yeah. Gotta keep on eating meat. Gotta keep on eating that meat there. There we go. Of course, I won't discriminate my food, but meat would be preferred, of course. As it's pouring down on me right now. More virtulency. Just the thing I like to see. Now my cooldowns are increased as, you know, the whole rain weighs me down. Get eaten. I will discriminate my food. I will do so. I got a nibble on you. Got another nibble on you. Yeah, you really feel that health food's not really healing as much anymore in this difficulty. Come on. Don't be like that. Agile can be nice. Chance to dodge attacks. No negative penalty for being small. Ow. Feels bad, right? Feels bad when you start getting dissolved from within, doesn't it? Alright, know what we can do? We can one-up it. We can get some really nice reach out of this one. 23%. That's a lot. That's some good reach we got. And we can also digivolve arms. Sorry, King. Arms come first. So now the fun begins of me having pretty much no sort of healing. Mudbuff. My very convenient Mudbuff right there. Ow. Chat, am I cooked? I was cooked. Spiders, I was cooked right there, you know. The moment I saw myself being low on health like I was, I knew I'm done for. I knew I was done for. Hold on. Can I re-roll the spice? Can I re-roll it? Can I re-roll this, maybe? Please? Maybe? Thank you. Challenger. Chosen Challenger. Chosen Challenger. It's nothing too crazy. Fairly vanilla, you know, fairly vanilla. Thing was, I had like no regen on me, right? I had absolutely no regeneration there, so it really got to me there. It did really get to me. Sadly, I did also lose my other perk that I sort of liked. Not to forget the absolute murder stinger we had. It was a really good stinger. I did a number on the elephant. It's more like I had no health. I had no health. That was really the big bad right there. Being unable to heal it, yeah, got to me. but we're so back. Guys, we're so back. Maybe my murder stinger will come back again, you know? Maybe it will. Bonk. Already on the track to it. Courting. Yeah, right. I'm gonna take Regen, for I learned from my mistake. Rarely so, but I do sometimes. And then I proceed to eat every poisonous mushroom on the floor. Let's get another one. Let's get another one here. There you go. At least it's not gonna mess me up completely now with the food that I ate. Outlier? Let's see what the outlier is. Body slam. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Not amazing, but not too shabby either. And there goes the bird. Munch munch. Yeah, let's see what the mystery thing down there might be. After, of course, we eat our fill down here, you know, I kind of want to do that some. There you go. There's even a little mushroom on the way. Mushrooms being very nice. Social spur. Yeah. So that way my initial sting's gonna be just a little more lethal, you know? Doing just a tad more damage. Just a tad. Let's get a slightly more improved upon cold adaptation as well. The Stinker of the North. Surely a terrifying foe. And then we'll see what's down in the south, you know, for I would like to know that. I would like to know that. Okay, we got some increase upon regeneration, which is also very lovely. Love seeing that. You know, just taking a little sippy would have maybe almost saved my last run even. Like how he just takes it with him. And then we get plating. That's nice. Oh. Definitely had some unnecessary damage I took there. There. I reroll. Max HP plus 10 is not a bad deal. It is not a bad deal. Especially if you pair it up with a sufficient amount of life regen. Yeah, you better hide. You better hide if you know what's good. Delicious. It's done. It's done for here. It's done for them. What we can try and do with our newfound saliva, we could even attempt to go out of our way and, you know, get a bit of a nibble going. You know, munch on the enemies just a bit better. Yippee! Murder! Oh, the murder. Oh, the murder. Yeah, because, like, it's... Well, we're trying to make it all around at poison, right? Okay. Decent body slam. However, not quite my thing. Bing, 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 bing. Becomes slightly tripped. And let's increase the weather adaptation we have here as well. Because now we should be ready for the Elefante. Wait, you're not an elephant. You're not an elephant! You're a guru! A kangaroo! I will poison you, right? I will poison you more than you can poison me with those punches. I will poison you extra hard. There you go, little kangaroo! There you go! Oh, hold on. Time out, level up. Time out, time out. I'm leveling up right now, becoming stronger. The poison affects me even less so now. bozo! Stop pacing yourself decently, come on. Give in. There you go. See, none can resist the death sting for too long.
Spines.
Yeah, gotta grow some spines on me as well. Well, what do you do without one, right?
Regen, yes. Spit exists over there. Fungoid?
I'll take that. And we can maybe get an arm. Become 4th density.
Oh yes, I will become plasma. I will swap between being plasma, gaseous, liquid, and solid.
That's right.
My aggregate state is gonna keep changing here.
Well, it would be wacky if you could, though. Again, it would be kind of wacky. Hey! Silly raccoon! Fuck. Oh, even sillier of a raccoon you are. Even sillier of one that you are. See, over here we get to enjoy ourselves with a very nice little mud bath.
As I eat the lethal mushroom. Come on.
Bye-bye!
Raccoon, yes. Look at them. They're like everywhere. They don't know when to quit, man. They don't know when to quit.
They don't. They're all over that place. Maybe saliva. Is this where they're hiding? Currently, yes. Who knows where else they might go?
Look, I do appreciate them farting so hard that they deal poison damage, so that helps me in a way.
Yeah, let's become more chunky. Slightly more chunker. There we go, he's getting it now. We got one of them.
Body slam again. We can upgrade Spur. We can upgrade Spur. It is a teensy bit more damage. I got a bubble thrown at my face. I get body slammed as well.
Terrible fate, I was about to level up. I get eradicated, no! Fuck. I suck at this game. Shit. Okay, one more, guys. One more! 40% increased damage to all foes, yes. Suck. We're gonna end on a win, guys. We're gonna end on a win, a restart. I wanna change my genes. I didn't get the ones I want. Alright? Thank you. I would like myself to... Let's see. List of one. Independent. Yeah, I want to be independent. I want to be very much independent. Am I just independent? Huh.
So instead of 2, I only got 1. What if I quit to the menu?
What if I do that? Out of curiosity.
So I couldn't do like the DNA shenanigans from earlier, right?
I only got to pick from one of them. This is starting gene.
Why not 2 genes though?
What happened? What? Do I only get 2 genes if I die? But then they're random. It's so weird. Yeah. Need your genes? No, I won't. I can't. I don't have the power to do it anymore. Pick York, that's right. I am picky. You know what? I am picky. I still didn't get a one I wanted, by the way. I wanted 2 of them specifically. Snoot! Look at that snoot. Look at that little snoot. Outlier? Maybe it's gonna be good. That is good! You know what? That is a good one. That is a good outlier card we got. Right there.
You'll spice if you beat the first boss before dying. Ah, I see. Okay, that'll explain it. Yeah, just because, yeah, it's kind of happened, right? But splicing is nice. So I was a little confused on whether or not, does it work right there, right? It was being a little weird. But yeah, Maple Cookie, how are you doing? How are you doing this lovely eve? Madam Ally, I get some more social. That ally's not gonna last long. Medicinal. Medicinal, huh? Well, sure glad I picked up that medicinal one. Scale. Yes, make me a little crocodile. And you? Doing well, doing well. Currently, potentially last round. I kind of wanted to do difficulty 8 so I can unlock Fin. I want my fins. I want to know what a fin does. I mean, I have a solid idea on what a fin would do, but like, still. I wish there would be like some more options for like an aquatic adaptation in this game, right? I like swimming. I like water. What a fin does. Yeah, I get to get a sauna benefit, clearly. Clearly. Certainly, that is the sort of fin we're talking about, right? yeah, I need to fish. I need to become the fish. You know. Clouds, how you doing? Hello. One more extra poison tick. I also kind of would love to get back to my previous build. I kind of liked it. You know. I love poisoning the shit out of people. I just like to get my stinger back. Yummy. And chocolate. So doing great. Well. Eat adaptation. What if I reroll? Snoot! Better snoot. I can smell you. I will mildly inconvenience this bird. As the alpha bird ran right past me. Well, alpha bird, you're next. Nah. Me and tiny fruit-looking hedgehog are gonna defeat you. You alright? It's the end of the line, bird. It's the end of the line. How about you? Doing well. Horn. It's a good horn. It's a good horn to have. I might just take the horn for now. Okay, I am now turning into a dragon. I'm becoming a dragon now. Imagine if there was something like a breath attack. I mean, you can spit. You can do poison spit. You can do that. Sort of about it, though. Not really much in the way of ranged. You can, like, shed your quills, but that isn't really that ranged. I've come to find. Snoot! Toxic snoot. Hehe, oink. There we go. Poisonous, that's okay. Listen, that's fine. A little bit of poison to stimulate the system is okay. Don't you worry. Alright? That's okay. Frankly, we almost kind of want him to be poisonous at this point. Bigger horn. The reptilian hog. A rare breed of hog. Ow. It's okay. I can tough it out. Don't worry. Slivery alpha ruminant. Poison and medicine is the dosage. I mean, I suppose. Speed. Size. HP. Ruminant. Ruminant, maybe? Prey affinity. I'm not really... I don't identify as prey, actually. We're just a little boost. Alpha would help more. Slithering around would also be kinda neat. I just wouldn't get lag. Alpha hog. Big hog! Big hog. You gonna throw a rock at me? I dare you. I dare you to do it again. And again. And again. Shame about not having the poison, you know? That is a bit of a shame. No poison damage. Unless maybe I get very, very lucky right here and might happen to squeeze out some of the poison damage. Yeah, I'll just get a little chubby. What I have to do. Speaking of chub. Ow. You Enwa! The boss died due to a heat stroke, by the way. I just want to point that one out real quick. It wasn't me attacking him. He died from the heat stroke. The boss died to the heat stroke. Straight up. Well, you know, sometimes people aren't made for the heat. I sweat! And then my favorite quote. Stupid! Alright, there we go. Well, one thing is for sure. I'm gonna level this up. If I go chonk, I go chonk, alright? I go chonk. The cold got nothing on me now. I say while sitting inside of the desert. You wanna tuffle with the honker? That's what I thought. So we got some mushrooms and a couple interactables down here. Alright. Yeah. May get this game just to try to evolve a Dunmer? I don't think you'll have much luck with a Dunmer. I hate to be that guy, I don't think Dunmer is very realistic to evolve here. How would you evolve a Dunmer? It's you get like not even like I mean yeah sure you can get like heat resistance, but you can't even get a Dunmer skin color in this one. I feel like if I should have gone with ability actually. I feel like if some if some of the things that alter your skin, right, like suddenly growing scales or a carapace would like be more was good enough. If they were more varied, right, in color, you could pull off a more convincing Dunmer. It'll be like a Dunmer with a lot of imagination, probably. Sort of Dunmer. Yeah. I'll go for you before I get physical with that one. I am about to die here, so maybe I played a little carefully. Or else I lose my snoot. Then the sleeper would actually be... Yeah! I guess you can be the ascended sleepers. You know, just cave in your face. I mean, they do have the trunk. They do have the trunk here after all. To be fair, they do have the trunk. They do have that one. That will credits due. Gordon. Me with no stinger. I kinda get a setup for a stinger, but I don't have the stinger part itself. Delicious. And something else. Poisonous. Hey, we take it, we take it. Poison resistance. Sure. I mean, since I'm gonna get my ass poisoned quite a few times here, I might as well. Let's do this. More horn. Might as well upgrade it. If we are already kinda going hard on the horn, we might go a little harder on the horn at this point, right? We might as well go just a bit harder. Get poked. You get a little too close to me, I didn't like that. Okay. Jaws, small or armor? It'll do. It'll do. It's armor. We'll take it. Well, we're about to reach the halfway mark, and I'm still without any poison. Shoot. No poison whatsoever. Just not meant to be, is it? Not in this one. Not in this one. Shame, shame. No effects. I'm already building up resistance towards it. I'd like to cope. I mean, hey, just a few more level ups, and we'll get another limb. When I say a few more, I mean this one. Slivery leg. Slivery leg. You can't really do too much with wing. Apply different movement penalties. A higher terrain adaptation will diminish the impact of those penalties on the player. Slivery leg. Yeah, sadly you can't have both, you know. Do I walk or do I fly? I walk. This here, this is a walker. It's a walker if I've ever seen one. Yep. Yes, sirree. Let me just get hella high on the mushrooms. Now everyone's coming out of the woodwork to kill me. One more. One more. I didn't get the traits I wanted. That's why I lost. Independent. Pioneer. Patient. Bit of pioneer, I'd say. Alright. First order of business. Murder a man. And eat a mushroom while on it. Surely, it won't be immediately poisonous. And then, grow a six-pack while we're at it. Alright? That's one of the things we'll do. First step of evolving. Get swole. Alright? And then, start drooling everywhere. Look like an idiot. But, it'll allow you to eat food faster. You know, like the little throat lubrication that you got going now. Helps quite a lot. And then, eat another mushroom. Tail? No. Outlier? Maybe. About that one. Oh, that one. That one's a little stinky. That one's a little stinky. Like, yeah, I can make a burrow. Awesome. What, next you want me to plead for my life? Come on, man. Out of all the options, it had to be that one, huh? Oh well. Trunk. Or muscle. Trunk muscle. Okay, guys. Got a trunk to swing around now, alright? Got a trunk. It's some nice AoE, though. And definitely has some range to it, too. And I reroll. I reroll again. I'll take you. You're good enough. Okay, we got ourselves a proboscis. Ow. Okay, gotten. Proboscis and, well, I would say in hand, but it's not really the hand where I have this proboscis now, is it? Take one of those mushrooms. More trunk. More trunk to have. Ow. It appears I ate something bad. However, that's fine. Don't matter. Don't matter. Plenty of food here. Stingy! Okay, it's like I have two trunks now. One on top, one at the bottom. That's right. I know how to use both of them. Come on. Stand still. want that fish, don't you? You want that fish. I kinda want that fish now. But first I'm gonna get you. And then become more swole. These trunks they don't wield themselves into battle, you see? Fucking... There we go, got him. Fish. Fisk. Alright. This on the floor. Let me just munch on it. And then some healing food on the floor too. Trunk. Alright, look, we got a thing. We got a thing right here. It's not the craziest thing, but we got a thing going on. Double whammy. Smack him. Smack him on the bum. And then I see the interactables. Ability damage for that is poison right there. And technically also trunk. Trunk to a degree. When will these waters end? Infinite liquid. Keep getting slower. Smaller than 100%. I need to be tiny to play with it. Just give me that full level of progress then, I guess. Saliva. It really does feel like I'm about to drown in here. A little further. A little further. The water can stop any moment now, alright? The water can end now. Alright, I don't have the fin yet. Any moment now. Any moment now. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Increase ability damage by a bit more. Ah, sweet, sweet land at long last. Solid soil underneath my feet. Increase my region, please, and thank you. About time. Enjoy the ocean, right? Really felt like it. Both are nice. I'm gonna go for poison, however. So I'm gonna poison the cow that we're about to fight. And... limb. Tentacle, though. My body is now all trunk. Leg trunk, face trunk, trunk, all trunk. Enjoy being trunked on, bozo. Trunkalicious, isn't it? Get trunked on as I am about to suffer the heat stroke of my life here. Or rather, lack thereof. Close to being a spider, yeah, kinda, right? There we go, munch on him. So I'm feeling a little under the weather now. Let's change that, shall we? Come on, be a team player. There you go. Get some of these. More food. More trunk. Yeah? Feeling distance is solid. 3 times the damage of either ability or physical. Get trunked. Okay, we got a bit of that mud going on here. So we can just make ourselves a little more resistant to the elements. Another really good one. Increasing the amount of ticks we get whenever we afflict people with poison. Spit. I'll pass. Yes. Speaking of the poison. Okay, you get to live now. You get to live today. Just making an exception with you. Get stung. It's a pretty lethal poison you get injected with there. I kinda love those fish things. You just slam their head against the ground, that's all they do, you know. Oh dude, how are you doing? Hello. Hope all is well. Welcome to me being all trunk. Trunkosaurus Rex even. No. No. Get trunked. And another one goes. Yes, cheek pouch could be nice. Virtualand is a little nicer though. I would prefer it. I would prefer it. There. Overwhelm? Don't really have plate. Overwhelm's not that useful right now. Stinger, on the other hand, is more useful to me. I like to share that I now identify as a fish. Oh shit, let's go. I'm working towards fish. Oh, fish, to be exact. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. I am working towards fishing. For I would like to join people in the waters. First, however, I need to unlock the fin. Easier said than done. There. One less, and more food approaches me. Except for that one. That bite really hurt, actually. That one really hurt. Okay, my final sting. Oh, look, the stinger even changed color. Like, it looks really nasty now. Takes practice, of course. Yeah, that's a really nasty looking stinger there. Having everything as everything as a crab eventually, you know. We already did our full crab run. We are creature. Right now we are creature. Here. Gotta eat up, you know, gotta eat. Gotta do that. Plating or muscle? I go plating. I am now orange. I have successfully become Oragne. Yippee. The hunger, it grows. Oh, it does. Steadily so. Let's give a gift to the godmother of the sea. I see. She lies at the very bottom. Of course. What, of course. Makes perfect sense. And yeah, I thought I just need to beat the game on difficulty 8 to unlock the fins. Oh hey, what's this? A wish for summer. Increase the daytime and reduce the nighttime. Increase the nighttime and reduce the daytime. Winter. I become nocturnal. Not as much day, more night. Add crab 2.0, pretty much, right? Pretty much. Now you're fish, congratulations. CP! Even though I don't have my fins. Release the date. Release the daytime! Get him! Unleash daytime upon them. They will not know what's happening. They will not know. But wait, there is more. I sliver now. I get more wacky little limbs poking out of my body. Poke. The trunk elemental, it continues. You can get a better exoskeleton, better immune system, yeah. Wouldn't hate on it. Wouldn't hate on it. Oh, Claudia. Oh, nice. Hi. How you doing, Claudia? Long time no see. Long time no see, Claudia. Well, this has been Claudia. You stop stinging me, and I stop stinging you. Wait. Poison already got you. Oh well. I need all of the limbs. Yeah, that's right. You can never have too many of them. Never ever. Big region. And we might as well get some region going. Oh. Ooh, neurotoxin. But yes, I would love to have a neurotoxin. Why, of course, I do. We can go even more. Get even more with it. Dude, that guy got demolished there. One sting is... it's lethal. Just like one bite from some of those enemies can be very, very damaging to me. Because I'm still sitting at 50 HP. I am a glass cannon right now. Tentacle. Still glass cannon-y though. There you go, slap him on the face. Well, better be a glass cannon than paper mache, right? No, neurotoxin, never enough. More neurotoxin, 100% more poison damage now. Oh, it's gonna start showing. It's gonna start showing here with all of these guys. As I like nibble the food away from the fellas back there, all the way back here. HP. And we just sting him once. It'll seal the deal pretty well. So farting. There we go. Perry the Palatopus is gone. It was a mission even he couldn't succeed in. Beansword. How can I get pincer? Wait, do I even have arms? Wait, do I have arms? Yeah, tentacle. Where the pincer gonna come from? Tentacle pincer? Oh shit. What a pincer that would be. What a pincer. Stings you. Moves away. More limbs. More limbs, more food, more everything. Stings you. Goodbye. Come on, I see there's a lot of food you guys are keeping from me. Spine. Ah, got you. See, like one stinger. One stinger is enough to absolutely demolish the guy here. Absolutely take him out. With impunity. 18... More reach. I'd rather go for a little more reach here. Yeah, a bit more of that reach never hurts, right? Besides, there's plenty of meal to go around here. Plenty of them. Plenty of food. Stoner? No. Herbivore? Definitely not. Maybe physique? Maybe physique. We can be a little more small here. Just a little bit though. Watch out for the creepy crawlies. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. There's quite a few of them. Though I'd like to think I am the creepiest of all those crawlies here right now. Very nasty hideous creature I have become. Truly. Truly, truly. Stoner? Yeah, stoner. The ability stoner. So you can start chucking rocks at your enemy. That sort of stoner. But what if I fly now too? Look at this fucking monster. nature has made a mistake. You just see this thing, like, fly, wiggle towards you. You know it's over. Rainbow Wings, yeah, I'm like a, Coatl. I'm like the Coatl from Heroes of Might and Magic, the red Coatl. The Crimson Coatl, I mean. I'm tripping a little, though. Yeah, just a little trip. Yeah, it's the Flying Spaghetti Monster, you know what? Not even wrong. Honestly, not even wrong. Almost stoned, yeah. We can go with more tentacle. Can't go wrong with more tentacle! What a capybara gonna do about it? Smile at me? That's right. I'm gonna take a sippy first. Alright. The Seas from Coder, yeah. Yeah, the very, very cute rendition from, like, a murder head crab as well, for example. But this guy? Yeah, these guys, they deal a lot of damage to me here. They deal a lot of damage. You see, one hit, half health immediately. It gets pretty bad. It gets pretty bad, huh? Tentacle. You got your tail, I got my tail. Ironically, the boss kinda dealing less damage to me than some of the more common mobs around here. Surprisingly. Come on! This sting you again, Aquaconda. Goodbye, Aquaconda. Goodbyes. Munch, munch, munch. There we go. More food for the food throne. I need to work on my trunk a little more. This is a pretty sad performance I'm making here. There we go. Got them both. There's a lot of fish people approaching me right now. Alright. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. We go one more. We go one more. Hear me out. Giga Spine. Alright. If the enemy hits me for a lot of damage, those are gonna hit themselves for a lot of damage at the same time. Think about it. Stoner again, beautiful. Ow! Alright, there we go. More muscle for the muscle throne here. 16 physical strength. That means the sting itself is also gonna be quite something. Look, I made it this far. I made it this far here, alright? Not about to give on up. Become a little more agile, you mess of limbs that you are. I can almost catch up to a guy with 2 legs, while I have many limbs and wings even. I can almost catch up to a creature with 2 limbs. Well, 2 legs, I mean. That's more than 2 limbs. But still. Please, Capybara, chill. Oh my god, Capybara, holy fuck. No, chill on him. Alright. Maybe increased dodge chance, maybe more slithering. Dodge down one, there we go. More food. This is the end of the world. We gotta eat as much as we can right here. Don't mind me going for some of the region. Don't mind me. Yeah, you want some Tesla? You want some Tesla with the stinger? Until now. Now he doesn't suddenly anymore. And now he does again. Very inconsistent. There we go, some fish. Big sliver, huh? Big sliver. I'll take it. We do, after all, still have some time before the boss. Oh, that's a lot of poison damage as well from the fort. Damn. Well, we got a question mark further down. Let's see what we got. No effects. Something. Spit. Right in my life. Wow, it's the useless one. It's the useless ally. I'd like to think I stung him there, but fair. Nomadic? Nah. We'll go for Halo Reach with this one. So we can hit him from farther away. No more capybara. No more capybara. There was also a fancier capybara, you know, one of those. Ole! Yeah, here they go again, being completely bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty capybara. As they tend to be. No. And now the legions of cats show up. Maybe if we're a little more dexterous, we'll be able to dodge just a little bit more of those attacks and just, you know, get bullied that much less. Because at times I feel like we're cutting it fairly close here. You know? At times I think we're getting it very, very close here. Like they are definitely starting to hit pretty hard. Sure. I take the alpha trait because it makes me just a little bit stronger. Just a little bit. However, here's the crab man. And I'm already about to die. Here. Oh boy. It is not promising. All we gotta do is avoid them. My ultimate ability, not gonna lie, kinda shit. Me getting stunned, kinda bad. Well, there goes funny blob creatures, sadly. But we're not nocturnal. There was a duration of nighttime by 8 seconds and all damage dealt during it by 7%. Gets more senses. No dying? Yeah, no dying. Well, sadly, I didn't quite follow suit with that whole no dying thing, you know? Sadly, I didn't. But yeah, we can be very much nocturnal now. Absolutely. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here because we've been going for a hot second. Here. But guys, thank you very much for watching today's stream. If you enjoyed, consider dropping a photo. It does help me out a lot. And if you want to hang out in the Discord, we got a Discord right here. Potentially even doing some StarCraft today, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, that's about it from my side of stream. Probably gonna get some food and whatnot, and then we can get some other stuff going there. But yeah, I'll let's see who we can raid. Let's see who we can go ahead and raid here. Whomst do we have? We got people. Yeah, we got people. Let's see. We can go ahead and raid Faith. There we go. We can do that. Me coming in with the last second lotto as well. Well, sadly it's not a win, but hey, next time, surely, right? Next time, Meep. Next time. But again, thank you all so much for watching today. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Mind you, Thursday we'll be doing the point-and-click adventure game for Warcraft, Lord of the Clans. We'll be doing that. Tomorrow is no stream, but Thursday do be one. So, do take care, everyone.
until that glorious day happens, alright? Till Thursday, guys. We'll see what Fall is gonna get up to, alright? Till then, bye-bye!